Hello, hello. Welcome in, everybody. I want to get those first round of ad breaks out of the way so we can have an hour of ad-free viewing. We're going to start off with some Star Rail today. Catch up on the Feixiao story. And finish out some more of March 7th. Just because I'm right here, we're going to go ahead and yank that bird. I kind of want to throw a couple pulls at Robin. So we may do that at the end. Just to see if I get lucky. All right. Sorry about the yawn. There's Dr. Ratio has testing going. So I really just want to ember her. All right. Just so that doesn't annoy me. Why I'm yawning so much, but anyway, let's go ahead and get started with this. I'm artifacting a little bit in my forehead.
All this free time, why not make the most of it?
I need a
like
better
game?
camera.
I heard that little young
Be on my bucket list to get.
So cute. Seriously? When is this war dance going to start? The Sky Splitter has been hovering there for ages. When can we board and see what's inside?
Is this how long-life species live? Everything proceeds so slowly. The effectiveness of anticipation in my emotional center is at an all-time high. Oh, I need to drink some coolant.
Relax. The Realm Keeping Commission will send boarding notices to all ticket holders. The Gazette said the Sky Splitter will fire a salute before the ceremony starts.
I saw the schedule for the first day of the tournament. Can you believe the ringmaster accepted 4 challenges? And he's just a kid. So, who are you betting on, Bardo?
I'm betting on neither. I lost all my credits betting on Roboball games in Taikian. This time, I've decided not to rely on probability games to accomplish my target of getting rich.
War dance. There you are. I heard you and Mr. Dan Heng went to meet the judges, and then a riot broke out in the shackling prison. I was so worried about you. Thank goodness you both made it out safe.
I'm hoping today we can work on, or I can get to work on,
There was a revolt in the shackling prison. Fortunately,
Mose.
we were protected by the guards until the Cloud Knights arrived to rescue us.
I was planning to take Miss March and Yoon Lee to Stargazer Navalia to see the Sky Splitter up close, but we stumbled upon a group of suspicious Foxians carrying official identities. They were acting strange, so out of curiosity, we decided to follow them. It turns out they were actually Borisin disguised as Foxians. It seems they infiltrated Stargazer Navalia in order to prepare for Hulei's escape, and we foiled their plans by pure chance. I wonder who provided them with those disguises, and how many more Borisin have taken advantage of the war dance to infiltrate the ship.
Good question.
Yeah, I heard them too. But I'm afraid I'll have to disappoint them. I've already reported to General Jing Yuan that I'll give up my role as the ringmaster. The security of the Luofu is more important to me than anything else. I need to fulfill my duties as a Cloud Knight Lieutenant before taking on the honor of being a ringmaster. Those tourists just want to see some good sword fights. Anyone can participate in this kind of tournament. Doesn't have to be me. The real challenge lies beyond the ring on the Sky Splitter. If we don't capture the fugitives soon, Hulei will wreak havoc. Obviously, there's someone behind the scenes orchestrating this prison break, intending to spread chaos. If we fail to thwart their evil plan, what honor will be left for us to uphold?
Well said. You may be tiny in stature, but your ambition matches that of the Yao Qing's warriors.
Hey, this has nothing to do with my height.
Yes, I suggested to Yanqing that we find a place to have a decent meal. A hunter must be well fed before the hunt.
You still have a good appetite, even in the face of disaster. You truly are the Merlin's Claw. Please finish the food quickly so we can get to work, General Feixiao.
Well, that's not up to me. Dig in. I called you here so you could enjoy the food.
Me? This isn't the time for a leisurely meal, and this is way too much for me.
Oh. You'd give me time to enjoy a meal, but not yourself? Ever since you encountered those Borisin spies, you've been so busy that you've hardly eaten anything. You can't defeat Hulei on an empty stomach. Take your time. Enjoy the meal and calm yourself.
Hulei's whereabouts are still unknown, and they've even taken Mr. Zhao Cho hostage. The longer we wait, the more complicated the situation becomes.
Zhao Cho always said I'm the most impatient person among the Cloud Knights, and I can't argue with that. So, there's no reason for you to be more anxious than me. I've fought against Borisin abominations for years, and I know their ferocity and cunning well. The Borisin were clearly well prepared for this prison break, and now they are staying in the shadows. They have no reason to rush out into the open. When facing cunning and ferocious prey, the hunter must be more patient, biding their time to seize the golden chance for a decisive blow. Once Hule loses his patience and reveals himself, that's when we'll strike.
But when will that time come?
Like I said, it's only one meal away.
General Hua Yan, the Skyfaring Commission has finished its preparations. Do you have any other instructions?
Representing the consensus between the Merlin's Claw and the Divine Foresight, I'll step in as the temporary commanding officer of the seat of Divine Foresight and oversee the Six Commission's affairs on the Luofu.
What is the situation at the shackling prison?
Hule made a quick escape and even sealed the gates of the prison. As of now, the Cloud Knights have re-established contact with the staff inside. The good news is the two Nameless who were trapped in the shackling prison are safe and sound.
I know I shouldn't use the word great given the current situation, but I'm relieved that he and Dan Heng are safe.
We've lost contact with one of the messengers from the Xianzhou Yaoqing. The Borisin have likely taken him hostage. Don't worry, Yuko. Feixiao is leading the wolf hunt operation, and you know how capable she is.
I have no doubt about General Feixiao's capabilities, General Hua Yan. I'm more concerned about the Wardens. According to the plan, the ceremony will begin in 6 hours. The Sky Splitter will be activated, and all visitors will board the ship to watch the contest. But now, with Hule's whereabouts unknown, everything is filled with uncertainty.
March is right, Grandpa. I heard the escaped prisoner from the shackling prison is beyond formidable. In case anything goes wrong.
So, Yunli, what do you think we should do?
Postpone?
Well, I believe we should declare martial law and allocate manpower to search for the escaped prisoners. And as for the war dance, it's better to announce an indefinite delay for now.
Martial law is going to cause panic.
Your plan sounds solid, but unfortunately, solid plans rarely get a chance to be implemented. I believe there are at least 2 parties who won't accept your approach. The first are the many travelers who have come all the way here for the war dance. If we declare martial law now, it's like declaring that the Luofu isn't safe. How do you think the outsiders would react? They'd be terrified, and chaos might ensue. The second party is the staff of the Xianzhou Luofu's 6 commissions. They've invested a lot of resources and manpower into organizing the war dance. Suddenly suspending it indefinitely would create numerous challenges for them. But of course, not everyone disagrees with your idea.
Really?
The mastermind behind this incident would fully support your opinion, presumably. Hule's escape and your discovery of Borisin's spies at Stargazer Navalia. Even a child could guess that these events were orchestrated. The fugitive is just one piece in the game. The one controlling the pieces wants to spread chaos and suspicion among the people on the Luofu. If we declare martial law and postpone the war dance, we'll fall into their trap and instill fear in people even before Hule actually does anything.
So what do we do?
Small group
We'll
to
search
search.
for the prisoners
Everything goes
while
as is.
maintaining order on the Luofu, acting as if nothing has happened.
As if nothing has happened. Yan Qing said he'd assist the generals, and now he's nowhere to be found. With the host ringmaster gone, how are we supposed to act like nothing has happened?
That's why I called the 2 of you here.
Yunli, is General Huaiyan asking you to be the ringmaster instead of Yanqing?
No, that's not the case.
Oh.
General Huaiyan, are you asking me to take Yanqing's place as the ringmaster?
You caught on quickly, Miss March. That's exactly what I mean.
But Miss March is a guest invited by General Jing Yuan, Grandpa. How can an outsider represent the Lawfu in the ring? It will make the Xianzhou Lawfu a laughingstock.
Dear child, the nameless of the Astral Express are renowned throughout the cosmos. It's an honor to have them participate in the ceremony. Plus, Miss March is a disciple of the Little Cloud Knight Lieutenant. How can she be regarded as an outsider? We can't afford to have any problems during the war dance. I'm entrusting you not only with the honor of the ring, but also with the security of the Sky Splitter. Yukong, please explain to them the rest of the arrangements.
Three dual hour? What do you mean three? What's a dual hour?
I am sorry for our improper management, and I truly appreciate your assistance, General.
There is no need to apologize. We Cloud Knights fight on the battlefield while you judges punish the criminals. We are two sides of the same Xianzhou Luofu, and it is my honor to serve the Ten Lords' commission. I've grasped the situation of the prison break. Now tell me more about the current state of the Shackling prison.
Borison infiltrated the prison in disguise and released the prisoners, spreading chaos. Among the judges on duty in the 4 divisions, Judge Shui from the detention division was killed and is temporarily unavailable. So, I'm taking over her duties and commanding Arumaton spectral envoys and spiritfarers to quickly restore order in the affected areas.
I, and the 2 behind me, will go deeper into the prison to investigate.
But, General, the situation inside is still chaotic and perilous. Your presence would be...
It's common for Cloud Knight generals to face danger directly. Hule has escaped, and the Yaoqing envoy is being held hostage by the Borison. His fate is unknown. This is a grave matter. Not only did the Merlin's Claw offer no reproach, she decided to go after Hule herself to prevent further calamity. I believe the Luofu owes her something in return for her fervent determination. How did the infiltrators learn about the location where Hule was held? And how did they time their plan just before the Yaoqing messengers were ready to escort him? Finding the answer to these questions shouldn't be too difficult. What truly matters is if we can gather the clues that lead us to the mastermind behind all of this.
I understand, but I'm afraid it won't be an easy task.
For a long time, this hidden force has been pursuing their own goals and undermining the security of the Luofu. Backing down now will only encourage them to further endanger the peace here.
The Ten Lords Commission will support your decision with everything we have, General.
Dan Heng and Ling Sha, I'll need both of you to accompany me on this challenging journey.
Well, it's part of my responsibilities as the Cauldron Master. So, where would you like to start, General?
Let's start with those Borison disguised as Foxians.
See, I kind of hope at some point
My
they either
people have already prepared the evidence.
bring out a new set for the general there to make him better, or actually fix him a little bit, because I'm kind of disappointed that he got power crept so quick.
According to Lieutenant Yanqing's report, he stumbled upon a few suspicious Foxians at Stargazer Navalia. After following them, he discovered that they were actually Borison in disguise. This is one of the bodies.
Looking at him now, It's hard to imagine how he transformed into a Foxian.
My alchemists detected some complex ingredients in his remains, which might explain how these Borison were able to disguise themselves as Foxians. Simply put, Foxians and Borison share a common ancestry. Although they look completely different now, there isn't much genetic difference between them. This medicine allows Borison to temporarily change their shape into that of Foxians.
So, in other words, if they stop taking the medicine, their true form will soon be revealed?
Indeed. This means that these Borison have a steady supply of the medicine within the Lafu. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Looks like the Alchemy Commission is involved once again. When I was sorting through the prescriptions they use, I came across one called Semblance Reversion Essence. It's designed to help those disciples suppress signs of their Mara-struck forms and maintain their normal appearance. When I compared it to the medicine found in the Borison's body...
They're one and the same, aren't they?
The medicinal properties and ingredients may differ, but the principle remains the same.
Since ancient times, the Borison have always sought to have more powerful bodies.
I almost looks like they use
regarding
Sparkle's
the
model for her.
Foxians as weaklings. Yet, in order to save their warhead, they were willing to disguise themselves as Foxians. Their determination is quite remarkable.
If these infiltrators rely on the medicine to maintain their disguise, then following this lead in our investigation seems prudent. Please follow me. Here we are. According to the judge, this area is not yet under control, so we should proceed cautiously. I've captured the nature of the medicine in my sensor. By following the medicinal fumes, we should be able to retrace the steps of the disguised Borison.
Oh, did I want to go down? I think I wanted to go down. Yep.
Incredible strength. The attacker shattered this warden's bones with a single blow.
Such brute strength is not something an ordinary Borison possesses. This is likely the work of Hulei.
If I may be so bold to ask, is this Borison truly that formidable?
He is.
I have lived a bit longer and engaged in a few more battles than you, Miss Lingshaw. To the Alliance, Borison have always been the most formidable adversaries. And Hulei is a monster feared even among his own kind. With his strength, Hulei united numerous Borison pacts, forming a grand army of abominations of abundance. They constantly push the Alliance's armies into perilous positions. Over 7 centuries ago, I followed my mentor on a campaign against the abominations. And I personally witnessed the devastation on the battlefield after Hulei appeared. Even with medicinal pellets that suppressed the fear caused by his lupitoxin, countless Cloud Knights succumbed to panic in the face of his murderous aura. They couldn't even raise a hand in resistance. If the former sword champion hadn't immobilized Hulei with her frost blade, the outcome of that fateful battle could have been very different. By the end of the battle, only a few of us remained. The crimson moon cast the sheen of blood on all. Everything I saw. Was painted dark red.
If that's the case, why wasn't the beast executed instead of being imprisoned?
That's a good question.
On the Xianzhou Jun, the judges cast those unforgivable and nearly immortal abominations of abundance into the eternal flames of the stars, reducing them to ashes. Their so-called immortality is just a facade. And nothing can truly defy death, can it? I just don't understand why the Luofu kept this tumor for so long, leading to the terrible situation we're facing now. But I guess I understand. The people of the Luofu are known for their kindness. Even when faced with a malignant tumor within the Alchemy Commission, they couldn't bring themselves to cut it out. Instead, they exiled the healer, who tried to solve the problem, to the Xianzhou Juming.
I understand if you hold grudges against me, Miss Lingshaw. I take the blame for the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. As for why Hule was only in prison, I can shed some light on that too.
I'm just a healer. I'm not familiar with the past. I'd appreciate it if you could enlighten me, General.
All right. Let me tell you more about it as we go.
Oh, this is not the team I want.
Stay away.
Like fireflies to a flame, until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live! Immerse yourself in it. Time to cleanse the filth. Some value, I suppose.
Destined for oblivion.
Firefly! Yeah. This sets the seas ablaze!
Ooh, I got an achievement. Oh, okay. All right. Team lineup.
The creature in the burner is quite impressive. Can we use it as a decoy?
See, do I actually have gear on him? Ooh, that's actually not bad. Let me switch out. Switch. Actually, you know what? See if it pops crit rate. Okay, one more crit rate. Last one crit rate. Let's go ahead and switch that one. I'm pretty sure I won't find anything better than that because I don't think I even have another. Yeah, I don't even have another lightning boot. Oh, shoot. Didn't even pay attention. Did I screw that up? I sure did. I screwed that up. Oh, no, I didn't. May have with this, though. Yeah. Okay, now we should be good. Yeah, because now he should be above. Yeah. Definitely use more HP, though. How was that one not level 80? Actually, is there a better one for him now? No, we're good. Says a flat 24% damage boost. So you know what? We'll throw him in here too. Why not?
Cauldron Master, I entrust my life to you now.
Yeah, for shits and giggles. Let's throw. Where is there? You are. Yeah, you know what? Let's see what that does. Just for fun. For funsies.
this Cloud Knight also take the medicine?
No. This is a Borison in disguise. A guard killed him before he could return to his original form.
All these Borison are dressed in official attire. Besides the Cloud Knight, there were also 2 Borison disguised as members of the Skyfaring Commission and the Artisanship Commission. Whoever is providing them with official identities must hold the position of power.
I mean, I guess technically I could
Let's
put Dan
search
Hung in there too,
elsewhere.
just for make it almost story accurate. I could do that. You know what?
Good to see you, General.
Not a very friendly team, or point friendly team, but you know what? We're just having some fun.
Incense ascends, entwined with ethereal clouds.
Done. Show no mercy.
Inevitable.
Fangs and claws got dull. The fearless knows not fear.
Immerse yourself in it. Time to cleanse the filth.
Too slow.
There's no time to lose.
Truth burns clear. Everything in this world is bleeding.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Check. Check. Victory is inevitable!
Conflict is pitiless. Is that it?
Never hesitate! The fearless knows not fear. I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Yeah.
That won't do.
Follow my charge. Hear this thunder.
The strength.
You're falling apart on your own. Never hesitate!
Okay. So for the sake of end up finding that battle, let's take you back out. We'll put adventuring in there just to be safe. And then take you out, put March in. Okay. So it wasn't a bad team, but definitely don't want to get caught doing a boss with that group.
Someone bit open his arteries and drained almost all of his blood while he was still alive.
Oh.
Such a cruel and ruthless act.
Despite being a long-lived species, Borison are actually more like predatory beasts that must feed on raw blood and flesh. I've heard that Hule was deprived of food and water in the shackling prison. It's hard to imagine how he managed to suppress his hunger for over 7 centuries. Will the hostage from the Yaoqing be able to avoid being his meal?
Such is the terrible nature of the abominations of abundance. We subjected him to the Forest of Swords to drain his life force. But in the end, his punishment turned into a test of our patience. Just like you said, Miss Linshaw. Casting a creature that can't be killed into a star would be a way to permanently get rid of it. But unfortunately...
The Foxians didn't agree to that.
Exactly. The atrocities committed by Hule went beyond mere massacres. Throughout numerous wars, we made every effort to eradicate the Borisin. But Hule, with his mysterious sorcery, turned countless Foxians into his pawns. And so the Borisin kept returning. The Foxians curse his name day and night, and they even use it to scare children into staying quiet. How could they grant a swift death to such a great sinner? I wonder if you know why Hule wasn't taken into custody by the Foxian majority Xianzhou Yaoqing, but instead imprisoned in the Xianzhou Luofu, Miss Linshaw.
As you mentioned, your mentor was an exceptional warrior and was the one who defeated Hule, an extraordinary achievement. Therefore, the Marshal placed this feral beast under the jurisdiction of the Xianzhou Luofu as an honor, I assume?
It seems you have a major misunderstanding about this arrangement, Miss Linshaw. Allow me to explain it to you.
Incense ascends into...
Yanqing told me that an IPC ship was attacked by Borisin. Is this what they were transporting on the ship?
Yes. The Artisanship Commission and Alchemy Commission conducted a joint examination and found that...
Muted.
Parts of this machine are made from specially refined Borisin biotissue. I heard the Intelligentsia Guild has been researching the biological properties of long-life species, hoping to make medical or combat-related discoveries. However, they haven't dared to cross any lines due to their so-called relationship with the Alliance.
Perhaps to those scholars, Borisin are no different from lab animals. Maybe the Borisin attacked that ship to retaliate against the Intelligentsia Guild for...
Got 4 people in chat at the moment.
Experimenting on them?
No. If it were only about revenge, they could just wreck the ship and destroy all the cargo, instead of allowing it to end up in the shackling prison. It was a deliberate display to showcase the dangerous nature of the cargo in broad daylight. This way, the cargo would end up in the shackling prison, serving as a tool for the prison break.
This skill in exploiting the blind spots of others' mindsets is so atypical of them. I'm afraid the IPC and the Intelligentsia
I want to know who's behind it.
unknowingly became their accomplices.
Watch out! This thing is still alive! Even after suffering such severe attacks?
Their imitation of long-life species has crossed the line.
bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world is bleeding. Here you go, Master!
Show me what you can do. I'll never hesitate. I won't do.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly.
I venture forth to hunt forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
So that's how her ultimate works. I guess you just have to hit it.
You
Hit the
haven't
ones that
answered my
are
question
that
about
light
why
up.
Hule was imprisoned in the Lafu instead of
If
the
you hit
Yaoqing.
only one or the other, you don't do as much
You've
damage.
been reserved in your response. Could it be that such an arrangement wasn't an honor?
The reason why the Marshal didn't leave Hule on the Yaoqing lies in the very mech in front of us.
Are you suggesting that there are people trying to understand Hule's secrets and use them for their own purposes? Just like with this mech? Well, I understand. I've heard that the Foxians on the Yaoqing share a bloodline with the Borison. And just like the Borison, some of the Foxians there experience an uncontrollable insanity called moon rage. The Marshal believed that this would be inhumane and no different from what the Borison did, so...
Exactly. While Borison see moon rage as a blessing
Original.
their true potential.
How you doing? How you doing?
See it as an inevitable curse
Welcome
within
in.
their bloodline. Countless healers of the Yaoqing
Hope you're having a
have
fantastic
attempted
weekend.
to unravel this mystery.
I am doing fantastic today.
Why
been a
can
good
Borison
weekend.
control the power of moon rage? Can we Foxians break free from this curse? These questions were asked frequently. Each questioner had good intentions.
Got to play a lot of Phasmophobia this weekend
The
so
road to
far.
catastrophe is paved with good intentions. To the Foxians of the Yaoqing, Hule was not only the warhead of the Borison, but also a monster that could be the subject of much research. Hule thus became a poison that corrupted people's minds without their knowing.
That's why the Marshal decided to imprison Hule and the Lafu. It wasn't
Saturday,
an honor,
I think I died once or twice.
a warning.
Because such selfish pursuits in
And
the
then
name of good
Friday,
intentions once led to a tragedy on the Lafu that served as a warning to future generations.
I don't remember dying on Friday. I may have
This
died
edition of
once.
Imbibitor Lunae.
It was just on
By
Friday. It was just me and
imprisoning
Canadian
Hule and
Dingleberry.
Xianzhou Lafu, the Marshal both
And then
suppressed
yesterday,
the
I
dangerous
was
intentions of the Yaoqing Foxians
playing with
and
Chicken
warned
Lady. It was
Xianzhou
her
Lafu to
birthday
refrain
stream,
from repeating its mistake.
and she invited me to
That was a necessary
to join her.
The Xianzhou Alliance is not solely about the Xianzhou natives.
So I was getting.
Only when
So
all
with that
three
one, I was
races,
getting kind of carried
Foxian, Vidyadhara,
because they
and
have a lot
Xianzhou
more
natives, formed an
experience and
alliance.
better
Would
gear
there
and
be a promising future for all?
knew what they were doing.
Thank you for enlightening me. Was it for the same reason that you traded off my mentor to the Xianzhou Zhuming, only to stand idle and allow the resurgence
But
of
I'd
the
say Friday
disciples of
nights near
Sanctus
me and
within us?
Dingleberry. I think we only did.
You said that I couldn't.
I think he
bear
may
to
died
cut out
twice.
the
I think I
living
died
tumor
once.
within the Alchemy Commission.
So
But instead
we're
exiled
getting
the
better.
healer who tried to solve the problem to the Xianzhou Zhuming.
He starts.
But did your mentor tell you
He starts on. He does
Her
Phasmo Fridays and starts
her
around
to perform
8:30
certain healing arts on
Central
Don
Standard
Hub,
Time,
who had just finished
and
his
we're always
hatchery
looking for 2 other people.
so that he would
We've
regain
we've
the
always got the 2
memories
spots
of his
open.
past life.
What did you just say?
She believed that restoring the High Elder's knowledge of his past life would allow the Vidyadhara to resume their duty as the guardians of the Ambrosial Arbor, quelling the strife within their clan and bringing everything back on the right path. But just as I mentioned earlier, the road to catastrophe is always
So what you been up to
paved
this
with good
weekend?
intentions. Since then, the the 6 charioteers decided that the Alchemy Commission would no longer have a cauldron master.
I saw you. I was
Until
actually lurking in your
your
stream.
arrival now.
I think it was last night, night before that, when we were playing
If that's the case,
D&D with Blunt.
I should thank you for protecting my mentor by exiling her, General.
Quite the contrary. I should be the one thanking you.
Thanking me.
All I ever want is to have a
Touching
clear
grass.
conscience. However, can long-life species truly achieve that goal in their long-drawn lives? For example, you were implicated along
I don't
with
want to
your
touch
mentor
grass.
and forced to leave your homeland without knowing the truth.
It's all hot and
And
sticky.
now, with the complicated situation in the Alchemy Commission, the Alliance has spared me a lot of trouble by sending you to handle this challenging task. Shouldn't I be thanking you instead?
Your eloquence is indeed impressive, the divine foresight. You won't even leave me any excuses to hold a grudge against you. But let me make it clear. The Alliance sent me here to handle the business impartially, not to choose sides.
It doesn't matter which side you choose, Miss Lingshaw. At the end of the day, both you and I stand on the side of the Alliance, don't we? Let's keep going.
Just because you're going to attack me. Let's go ahead and get rid of them real quick.
Nice job!
The fearless knows not fear.
Immerse yourself in it. Be of your body and mind.
Hedge your bets.
You're falling apart on your own. Never hesitate! I won't do.
Watch your head.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Yeah, I don't have really any other plans today. I'm just going to stream a little bit, chill. Support some people later. So I've been bad about writing it down this week. I've been supporting people, but I haven't checked in on any of the Discords. I kind of feel bad. But I mean, to me, the only thing that matters is the people know that I'm there.
Prisoners.
How can you tell?
These soldiers are fully armed. Obviously, they didn't hastily join the battle.
The messenger named Morza did say that there were 2 groups of attackers. And the other attackers, aside from the Borison, could hide their tracks. I believe he was referring to these people.
Hide their tracks.
I mean, I do understand why some Discords, you know, want you to post your supports and everything just to kind of show that you're active and to make sure you aren't just dumping your link in the Discord. But
You once warned me to be cautious of the Vidyadhara
like I said, that you know,
within the Alchemy Commission.
as long as the streamer themselves knows that you're supporting,
What's on
I
your
think that's all.
mind,
That's
Miss Lingshaw?
what really matters at the end.
Well,
It looks like we've got an
it
ad break
seems
coming up
that
here in a
someone
minute.
provided the attackers with a map of the
Once it
Shackling prison.
starts, I will
And
pause
considering
game
the Vidyadhara's
until
involvement in the prison's
we all
construction,
return, so you don't miss
it
anything.
raises suspicion about their role in this. Additionally, the fact that the Borison need medicine to disguise themselves would suggest that there are still moles within the Alchemy Commission assisting them covertly.
I don't put my link anywhere
Reporting
other
the
than the
true
ones that auto
identities of
shout
the
out.
undercover Borson would require someone with significant authority.
Like the only time I'll ever
And
put
the
it out
presence of assassins
is if I'm doing
capable of
something
using
kind of like
cloud
the
magic deepens my
my
suspicion about
birthday
the precinct
affiliate
boss.
stream. Like I posted for that
Then
one,
why
but
would the Vidyadhara collude with
I
the
don't
Borson
post
and
my
aid in
daily
Hulay's escape?
They aim to
daily
spread
stuff
chaos.
most of the time. Every once in a while I will, but
They believe that only in chaos can they regain their former power and
90% of
influence.
the time I don't.
Since this edition of Imbibe de Lune, the once proud dragon race has been powerless,
Alright, should be.
watching their influence wane. Being a native of the Luofu, Miss Ling Sha, I believe you understand the implications.
However, I don't think the preceptors are the true masterminds. If I'm not mistaken, the one behind all this treachery is the Lord Ravager who exploited the weaknesses within the Luofu and instigated the disciples of Sanctus
Alright,
Medicus.
got the ad break
ultimately
running, so
leading
we'll
to the
pause right
Rojo
here
Arbor's
until you
resurrection.
all return.
Fentilia.
But yeah, I need like a little game. I'm really thinking about getting that fishing game that I see a lot of people have just for just to pop up for ad breaks. That way there's something to do for subscribers as well. That way y'all ain't just kind of there. But I guess subscribers do actually get to still chat with me through the ad breaks. Really enjoy the music. Alright, looks like we got about 10 more seconds. All right. Welcome back, everyone, from the ads. Yeah, too. Welcome in. Appreciate the tab. And appreciate you being here. I wait for this. I got it fixed now, so it actually takes you in before it plays your song.
our screens making us blessed. Every game, every now so cool. Catitude, you rule. Catitude, oh catitude. Bringing all the streaming
I was very confused where that song was coming from. So one of the VIP, all my VIPs have an intro. Yeah, I use a program, well, it's a SUNO, I believe it's called, SUNO.com, or SON, yeah, or SUNO. I don't know, it's one of the two. I can link it in the chat if you're interested. But yeah, it's a, you get to make five songs per day. Dingleberry. Everybody with intros coming in. How you doing, Dingleberry? It's going fantastic. Doing some Star Rail today. So we're gonna probably play this until I catch up. I got a lot. I don't know how much of the quests there is, but I haven't started it, and it's been out for like 2 weeks. So we'll see how long it takes me. How's your weekend going? Good. I'm sure with me turning home my roommates, I'm tired. Nice. And you ain't turning old. See, I'm old. You got all this gray here. It's almost white. You know, that's... Got some salt and pepper hair. You still young. Well, I'm glad you got to enjoy your birthday.
Everything I've mentioned is mere speculation. We need concrete evidence for a public trial.
It's always fun when you can celebrate your birthday and really enjoy it.
So, what's your plan, Miss Ling Sha?
I'll send an invitation to the preceptors.
An invitation?
The preceptors have been inviting me for a personal meeting since my arrival on the Lafu. Now,
oh, I need to
the
turn that
remains
off.
of these Mara-struck soldiers and the route map I found in the prisoner's possession. Then,
Pop that up, because I need to turn that pop-up off, because
I'd like to hear their
string
explanations.
elements.
Good idea. If I were
Because I don't have that sponsorship anymore. That sponsorship actually ends today. Ooh, I got another one.
Internal affairs of the Vidyadhara should remain under their jurisdiction. And don't worry if things don't go smoothly. Once the wolf hunt operation...
I'm going to be starting a Genshin Impact sponsorship next. And I will probably start that...
Speaking of the wolf hunt operation, I'm truly worried about the Yaoqing messenger who was taken hostage.
I don't know.
Hule was starving
Might
in the
start that
shackling prison
sometime
for
next
centuries.
week.
I don't know if the messenger can survive in that wolf's clutches. May Rainbow's blessing keep him safe.
Might start it Friday during the day, just so there's more time that people might be willing to do it or check it out.
As I said, I'm a healer. But my art of healing requires the culinary arts to be truly effective.
Timer.
The magic of my cauldron is its ability to make all kinds of medicines into dishes that patients can eat. When simmered and cooked together, Any kind of medicinal herb or ingredient becomes a delightful delicacy.
Delicacy. But isn't that just one flavor overpowering the others?
Well,
It's either that
have
I'll
the
either start
pickles.
the Genshin one this week, or I've
Let me
got
ask
one
you
that's
this. If there's a fussy child
that's
who
PC and mobile
refuses
that
to
I
eat
might do.
green
I think it's
peppers,
called Mech
what's the
Arena.
best way to make him eat them?
Never played the game, so it might be fun checking
Stuff the
out.
kid's mouth with the green peppers and cook him alive in a pot.
What the?
You have quite the sense of humor. I've heard that you, Borisin, have lost many of your taste buds during the self-modification process, so you can't experience complex flavors. Only the saltiness of blood and flesh truly awakens your appetite.
It's a shame I don't have any green peppers right now. Otherwise, I'd happily stuff them into your mouth and cook you alive in a pot.
Guy sure
I'm
loves his
just
green
kidding.
peppers.
The answer is quite simple. Chop up the peppers and mix them with minced meat to make meatballs. This way, the flavor of the meat overpowers the taste of the peppers, and even a fussy child can enjoy them.
Can I just boil your tongue
I'm gonna
in
have
this
to
hot
argue
pot?
that one, because
I
green
know you're
peppers can
trying to buy
actually,
time until someone comes to your rescue.
like that green pepper flavor can
You
really
said that Jin
permeate
Liu
through
recently returned to the La
through
Fu,
some meat.
right? Well, she did come back. But unfortunately, I also found out that she committed serious crimes and was escorted to another Xianzhou ship. Do you really think you can delay our departure by provoking Lord Hulei's desire for revenge with your clever little tongue?
Oh,
You see, Boris
and just kind of an update on
who
our
know nothing about the Xianzhou.
on
But in
the
fact,
streaming community I run.
we know all about
So
your
we are at
tracking
59
tricks.
active members now.
Like the jade abacus you're carrying.
Got 59
and
members
the
in the
side
Discord, and I
cranes
think
in
I
the
have
sky.
45 that are on automatic notifications.
The more hope you hold in your heart, the greater your pain will be when death comes.
So we are growing pretty steadily.
I wonder if you can maintain your composure when I tear your throat open.
His composure is only a temporary effect of the medicine. And it will wear off soon, right?
But for anyone that's interested that's not already a part of the Discord, I don't have any rules in place to be on notifications. Everyone that joins, as long as you're at least supporting somewhere in the community, you'll be on live notifications. You don't have to post your support. You don't have to post your thanks. There are spots if you want to, but it's not a requirement.
No matter how far.
There's also places to share your merch stores if you have it, schedules if you have them, events if you have them. There's pretty much a place for everything that you may want to share. And like I said, there is no requirement, no rule set in place for any of it to use any of it. The only thing I do ask is, you do be active in at least, the streams. Not necessarily my stream, but just, at least in general in the community. So, see, I could refute him by pointing out that they are the runaways, or I could sow discord between Mana and Hule. I don't think the second one's going to work, but we're going to try it anyway. Because they're too scared of Hule.
Hule. Have you ever wondered why it took them 7 centuries to come to your rescue? The Borisin's era has long passed. Did they ever tell you these harsh facts before giving you hope for returning home, Lord Hule. Now they're being crushed by the Merlin's claw of the Yao Qing, by a Foxian. They're hiding in remote corners of the cosmos, trembling with fear like a wounded beast on its last legs, reaching out desperately for any fake hope of salvation, which in this case is you.
The Merlin's claw of the Yao Qing. A Foxian? Very interesting. Tell me, Moktok, is he speaking the truth?
He isn't lying. That lowly beast was a war slave who ran away from our pack. Cannon fodder, a thief! She stole our power and used her knowledge about us to fight us, using every dirty trick in the book!
And she bested you, Moktok. Fairness is but a pathetic excuse for the dead and defeated. Since our great pack has fallen apart, who told you that I was alive? And who sent you here?
Oh.
In our darkest hours, it was a prophet of the Master of Immortality, named Mongus, who showed us the way. Her guidance brought us hope.
This prophet, Mongus, what does she want?
The prophet made this proclamation. The Borisin have been divided for too long, and only your return can unite all the packs, restoring us to our former glory. That's when we learned that you were still alive. It must have been a manifestation of the Master of Immortality. And the prophet told us that the Foxian general of the Yao Qing would take you to her ship during the Lafu's war dance, and that it would be our best chance to infiltrate and
somebody
free
else
you
is...
from your prison. And just as she said, we did it.
So just, yeah, so more Discord.
That so-called prophet lied to all of you. She just sent you here to die.
But her prophecy has come true. Our warhead is right here, with us!
Once the news about the prison break spreads, the Cloud Knights will close all the ports. You may think you've escaped the prison, but you're just trapped in another cage, known as the Law Fu.
Let me kill this unruly, lowly beast, Lord Hule! I assure you that our star skiffs will soon arrive. Right now, everyone in the Lafu is distracted by this stupid war dance, so this will be the perfect chance to escape. Once you've returned to your territory, your revenge against the Xianzhou ships will be within reach.
That's what I'll get to their
chance to return to my
their ships that are in space, but
at the mercy of a ridiculous false prophet.
It seems like they're on a planet.
Puppet in her clutches.
Because how can another ship be in the atmosphere of another one?
Prepared for you are escape and death.
I haven't quite figured out how these ships work.
Up. A wolf never allows itself to become prey. From now on, you'll follow my orders. Since you are so confident that the Cloud Knights will close the ports, Jiao Chou, I'm now giving you a chance to go and see it for yourself. Go to the ports, come back, and tell me what you saw.
Wait, what did you just say?
But my lord!
Would an alpha wolf ever listen to a cub, Moktok?
No, I've never heard anything like that. I wasn't trying to defy your will. I will always unquestioningly follow your orders.
Let's see.
I'm offering you a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Don't you want to run away, Jiao Chou? You will come back. Because Foxians like you always obediently return to their masters, no matter how far they run away.
What in the world? Yeah, let's see if we got anything else to
You
say.
know why I'm letting you go. Because Foxians like you head to the port and report back.
Okay, anything smart to say, Montauk?
I don't fully understand Lord Hulei's intentions, but don't think you can simply run away.
Oh, but I think we can. Search for help and send news outside. So where do I gotta go to? Okay, so
I can't believe he actually let me go. What game is he playing?
playing 3D
Perhaps
chess.
I can try to warn the Cloud Knights. No. Perhaps I can just escape.
Star pressure gauge. This is every clever little thought you bear might lead to severe consequences.
Just as I suspected. He's testing me. The Cloud Knights must have been aware of the situation inside the shackling prison for some time. Will General Feixiao personally lead a squad to capture Hulei? For now, I'll do as he asked.
Would you like to board my star skiff? Well, my little star skiff can't accommodate that many. But I have a larger one that will arrive in less than 15 minutes if you need it. So, where would you like to go? We need to hurry wherever we're going. The war dance is about to start, and the Skyfaring Commission is prioritizing star skiffs heading to the Sky Splitter. Close the ports? Why would they do that?
If there's people watching where I gotta go, I'm gonna get these people killed. I can't do that. Look, see, there's a guy over there. You gonna be watching me?
I'm sorry, but the Realm Keeping Commission Chancery is currently closed. All the officers and officials have been reassigned to assist in the war dance. Hey, although we're short-staffed at the moment, if there's anything I can do to help, please feel free to ask me.
No, I want to go buy you. I don't want to. Okay. Look, there he is over there. God dang, how many freaking...
Hey there. I noticed you'd been looking at me for quite a while. Do you need my help?
Mm. Don't know what to do.
Understood. Please come to...
Let's see if I can go talk to little buddy just sitting over here spying on me. Motherfucker, can I talk to you? Can I burn you? You know what? We're gonna ask for help from him.
Hey there. I noticed you'd been... Could you please provide more details? Wait, I recognize you. You're the lost Yaoqing messenger. How are you here?
I was brought here by the Borison. Please make sure to report this news.
All right, I'll call for reinforcements.
Shit. He done went narc back. He gone. At least we told a soldier instead of two innocent people. Of course, with my luck, the guard is going to be right there with them.
Now. Go bother someone else. You're not one of us, but I smell a familiar scent on you.
The Warhead sent me here to check on the situation.
Not yet. There's no way for this tiny ship to escape from the Xianzhou. Only the starships at Stargazer Navalia can break through the Jade Gate. Mokdok said there would be insiders to pick us up, but I haven't heard anything yet.
The ports haven't been closed? What is going on?
Return to Huli and negotiate with him.
Stalling won't help. It's time to confront Hule and see what tricks he's up to.
Well, let's find out. And I know for a fact, well, not really for a fact, but I know for the overall, your choices don't matter at the end point of the game, but I know some dialogue does change other dialogue down the road, but you son of a... See, of course I would sit there and try to, like, you know, figures. I go tell the Cloud Knight, and Cloud Knight's part of them. But you know what? At this rate, screw it. Let's see if we can't get some information out. what? I can't. And that's gonna kill him. I can't get an innocent killed.
You're back, Jiao Cho.
Come and take a good look. Who is this person?
I've never seen him before in my life.
Don't worry, this captain will help us.
I don't know who that is. Like, they're lying.
What are you trying to do, Moktok? They have nothing to do with this.
Nothing to do? I told you to go to the port and check out the situation. But I never gave you permission to talk with others.
I didn't.
Remember, this person died because of you.
You want to prove to me that you hold everyone's lives in your hands, right, Hule?
So,
Oh,
at least I didn't get.
as you
Well, I guess I got
said.
one innocent person killed.
So, have the Cloud Knights closed the ports?
No.
They don't want to publicize my escape. I understand. It's no surprise, for fear is more deadly than claws and fangs. Especially during a festive time like the war dance. What lurks here is not a group of fugitives, but rather a pack of wolves amidst the flock.
Yes.
My cubs are hungry, ready to feast on flesh and blood, reveling in your fear. Your calm facade will soon crumble. I can tear through it and expose your pathetic bones any time. There's no escape from me, Jiao Cho. Of course, you can try your luck and believe that your wits will save you. But remember, you're not the only hostage in this city. If you try anything funny, innocent people will die because of you. Now, let's talk about the Foxian general you serve. Moktok says she's here for me, which means she'll be hunting me herself. Before the hunt begins, I need to know my opponent. You can refuse and play tough, or you can cooperate and save us both some time, healer.
Show weakness, making him believe you surrendered. Refuse, letting him know you won't talk. You know what? It's better to play the fool at the moment. Learn more information.
Good. At least you didn't try to draw attention with a scream. That way no one will die in vain.
Fine. I'll tell you what you want to know about her. But I expect something in return.
What makes you think you're still in a position to negotiate with me?
You can torture me until I talk. Or let's save us both some time. Warhead. Here's the question that's been bothering me. How have you managed to survive and endure centuries of torture? Borison aren't supposed to live that long. Or possess such regenerative abilities.
So, is that why the Shenjiao Yao Qing wanted to take me away? Oh, to some, I'm a hostage. But to others, I hold the secrets they desire. I still remember, in the early years of my captivity, the Feixians came and went. They extracted my blood and marrow, trying to unravel the mystery of moon rage. They
Chicken
wanted
lady,
to conquer their fear of the Borison
welcome
and
in.
free themselves from their bloodline. Unfortunately, they failed to uncover the secret.
Get you a good rest after your
So,
birthday
they
stream yesterday.
resorted to the most brutal punishments they could imagine. Some seek power to destroy their enemies, while others seek power to become their enemies. Which one are you, Jiao Chou?
Sir.
I see.
I was watching the whole time. Yeah, it's about that 10-hour mark. Senior, I saw it on your face of like,
you seek power.
Gonna have to power through this.
And do good. Well, then let me tell you the answer you seek. In our ancient legends, Duran, the ancestor of the Borison, was dissatisfied with his limited lifespan and power. He yearned to dominate the skies.
I know it's always fun to watch because even I do it once I hit about the 12-hour mark.
His goal,
I start kind of
the lives of countless Borison
I start getting a lot more quiet. Kind of just look like I'm spaced out.
By the master of immortality, through a form of genetic sorcery.
Unless I'm drinking.
Water gave birth to
if I'm drinking, I don't even realize 16 hours had went by.
Embryo.
Like the last one I did was a 16-hour stream, and
the birthing bed, and
yeah, I was buzzed 30 minutes into it.
In the shape of a deep red full moon.
Oh, it's freaking comfortable as hell.
And replaced his original heart with this.
Like I said, forget a gaming chair. I got me a recliner. Well, not a recliner, but my wife works at a kind of a rent-a-center kind of place here in town, and they have a basically it's a second-hand store, and it's for kind of like old product that they can't sell in the main store, so they put it to the, I can't remember what they call it, but it's not really second-hand stuff. It's still new stuff. It's just stuff that they couldn't sell. And with her discount and everything, and where they couldn't sell it, I actually got 2 chairs that look just like this for $100. So I was like, hell yeah. Everyone don't push me. See, I will say, depending on how your community is, Senior, when I did my birthday stream at the beginning of the month, like I had one person, I think they were trying to get me drunk right out the rip. Because I had originally had it set up to where I was going to do shots every 500 bits. And then I got to thinking, like I was doing math in my head. I was like, oh, I'm going to be like, I was like, that's going to get me like, I'm going to be in the hospital by the end of the night if that happens. So I had to kind of bump it up a little bit. And by the end of the night, I had taken 33 shots. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I had taken 11 shots in the first 30 minutes. And then it was so bad because I was going to do shots because I did a whole weekend because I did it on the 31st and the 1st. And on the 1st, like I was so kind of over drinking. Like I had to change it. I dropped the price. I dropped my bits down and was doing shots of lemon juice because I just couldn't do any more. I couldn't do any more Crown. Moses, how you doing? Jiggly, welcome in. How are y'all doing? Hopefully y'all are having a fantastic weekend.
Laugh all you want, but only I know the truth behind every word.
But yeah, I think I want to start putting it back though on like the weekends or something like that. I'm gonna have shots for bits.
Borson warhead. In the ritual that decides the new warhead, the successor cuts open the previous warhead's chest and consumes the
And I'll just have a cap for the day.
possessing it as their own.
Look, I'll do shots for bits, but you know, once I hit like 20 shots, I'm done for the day.
Endure and thrive. It gathers the life essence of all
Your mom got you drunk off the rip.
making us
Oh, mod.
and stronger.
It's like your mom. I was like that. I was like your mom's badass.
All hope was lost after 7 centuries of
Well, that is literally the same thing that happened to me, Chicken. Was one of my mods did that to me. The first 30 minutes was the one that got me.
All right. Now it's your turn to tell
My mom would probably too. Yes, she.
everything.
My mom has been gone for quite a few years now.
I found you.
But yeah, she probably would have done the same thing too.
I know I'm in no position to
She was a
question your
hippie at
orders,
heart.
but
10
if I
years.
understand correctly, you already
You've
have
been-
intelligence about the Borison?
That's right. My people
What
are
is
busy
that?
collecting clues
About
now.
15.
What's the situation, Wadza?
General, before we completely lost
14, 15.
I picked up a signal from his Jade
About 15 or 16 years for me.
before we locate their whereabouts.
If that's the case, shouldn't we immediately go there and join forces to eliminate the Borison? Why are we returning to Stargazer Navalia?
Looks like your general has only taught you swordplay, not the art of the hunt.
Yeah, but my mom was like
There's an old saying among the
my mom
Borison.
was a definition of a
In
hippie
the
at heart.
forest, the hunter may easily
Well,
become the hunted.
probably hippie in practice too.
While we may call ourselves the hunters now, chasing them blindly will
So
only
she would have
make
had
us
fun.
become the prey.
Yes and no. The hardest part is like her birthday and when she passed has a chance to fall on Mother's Day every few years. So that gets kind of rough when her passing and Mother's Day fall on the same day.
Are you joking, General? He's just a wolf who's been in prison for 7 centuries. Even with his accomplices, they're no match for us numerous Lawfu Cloud Knights. How could he consider us his prey?
Do not underestimate the enemy. Hule is not an ordinary Borison that can be easily killed. The advantage in numbers means nothing when we face that monster.
That's
Hasn't tasted blood
pretty
and
cool.
flesh in 7 centuries is now lurking on the streets of the Lawfu right before the war dance. This is what makes the situation treacherous.
But yeah, it does suck when, you know, because both my parents have been gone for a while because I'm 43,
Ready to be
44,
devoured at any moment.
Exactly. That
43.
is why we must succeed in our first strike, or the situation will spiral out of control. You've heard of this military tactic, right? When you surround your enemy, leave
But yeah,
one side
it does
open for
suck
them
that,
to
you
escape.
know,
A skilled hunter must be
I
well
don't really
prepared,
have
waiting for the
parents
prey
to
at the most
share things with
advantageous
when,
position.
you know, my kids, or like just this past week, scenario, my first grandchild was born. So that's also why I haven't really been around much this week either. Like we were kind of on baby watch, and Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, I was doing that. But yeah, I'm excited. So for first grandchild, the granddaughter. So, you know, gonna be spoiled just like daughter was.
What would we do if we were the escapees from the shackling prison? While we can disguise ourselves and blend in with the crowd, we don't plan on staying here for long. In this case, what do we need most now?
A star skiff to get us out of the LaFu. The Borison we discovered at Stargazer Navalia were actually preparing a vessel for their escape.
We predict their next move, and we take them down. Let's start from where you found those Borison and corner our prey.
But yeah. So where are we heading to? Oh, it's kind of a maze-looking thing here. Type up your list and plan on taking off tomorrow. Nice.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
This is not the group I had. Oh, switched out. Why does it keep putting Firefly in my groups?
There's more to life. Until everything burns to ashes!
Oh.
Existence is unity. Firefly Type 4 in position. Set the seas of free!
Free will, or was it fate on the still waters of oblivion?
As if victory were
You know, I
ever
never
in
went to
doubt.
any of the Meet the Teacher things for my kids. All right, let me change out this group too. We're gonna use Acheron. We're gonna use Pella. Actually, you're level 80. I don't have half your traces. Might be all right. You know what? We'll still add you anyway.
This is where we ran into the Borison last time. It looks the same as usual.
Because I blocked all the relevant news to make it seem as if nothing had happened. Losing contact with their accomplices preparing the star skiff will surely put them on guard. However, the more well-prepared a plan is, the longer it takes to adjust when it's disrupted. If any Borison wants to stick to the original plan despite the risks, they'll surely come back to Stargazer Navalia to check the situation.
Are you suggesting that there are Borisin here at Stargazer Navalia right now?
This is an automated area. So don't you think that there are a bit too many people here today? First, look at those 2 Skyfaring Commission staff members. They've been observing us in secret since we arrived here. Then there's a Cloud Knight soldier over there. Perhaps he's here for patrol, but each patrol team must consist of 2 members. And obviously, he is not following the rules. Lastly, there's that craftsman wearing Artisanship Commission clothing. He's unusually focused on checking that device. If you have a target in mind, let's go investigate.
Let's see. Go over here first.
Who are you? Don't you know that Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown now?
Hey, chill out. They're just a few lost tourists.
Got a general
Stargazer
and a
Navalia is the
lieutenant.
shipbuilding port of the Cienjo Lafu. If the Skyfaring Commission called for a lockdown, there should be official documents proving it, right?
Official documents? Of course there are. The Cloud Knights are aware that some people have infiltrated this port.
That makes perfect sense. So you're now investigating the Borisin?
Yeah, we've received orders from the higher-ups, so we've blocked off this area to prevent any interference with our inspection. Thank you for your understanding.
That didn't sound convincing.
Hey, you there! Please refrain from wandering around Stargazer Navalia if you're not... Oh, it's you, Lieutenant Yenching. I'm an official staff member assigned to investigate a peculiar issue.
A peculiar issue?
Yeah, we've had some unscheduled star skiffs being constructed at this dock in Stargazer Navalia. Could there have been an error in the production planning for the assembly line? This is just weird. I thought all the pending star skiffs from before the war dance had been scheduled already. I'm sorry, but I need to focus on my work right now. If you have any questions, we can discuss them later.
Like a legit person.
Lieutenant Yenching and General Feixiao?
You're aware of the Borisin prison break, right?
Yeah, I've received the news, and I'll be on the alert.
Looks like you've been keeping an eye on the Sky Splitter. Have you noticed anything unusual?
No, everything is normal on the ship. Nothing out of the ordinary.
Question of
This is
location.
not a location for a Cloud Knight on guard duty, is it?
Well, this spot offers a great view. Are you here to keep an eye on the Sky Splitter?
Yes.
You've been observing the Sky Splitter for a while. Have you noticed anything?
Honestly, just watching the ship from here isn't too thrilling. I wish I could go on board and witness Lieutenant Yenching's contests. Speaking of which, Lieutenant Yenching, aren't you supposed to be on the Sky Splitter? Is it alright for you to be here instead?
Thank you for your concern, but I have more pressing matters to attend to.
Alright, hold on. Before we end this question, I will be right back. I need to go refill my drink. All right. I am back. Sorry about that. Daryl, welcome in. How's it going? I am doing fantastic.
So, it seems that some Borison have returned to
You having a good
Stargazer
weekend?
Navalia in disguise. The answer seems quite obvious.
That's my suspicion as well.
Remember when I mentioned that the Cloud Knights blocked all relevant news to make it seem as if nothing happened? Stargazer Navalia is not under lockdown.
But on the contrary, those staff members use Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown as an excuse to persuade us to leave. This contradicts the Cloud Knights' plans.
Their flimsy disguise has been exposed. Even if they try to hide, there's no way they can escape us.
So we're gonna fight them.
Why are you still here? As I said, Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown now.
No, I never issued such an order.
Who are you?
Perhaps you haven't met me on the battlefield, but I am certain you've heard my name.
Little.
Now I'm asking you a question, so answer me. Tell me.
How you doing? How you doing? Welcome in. I actually got on the Zone Zero a little bit last night, little, just to kind of see how many pulls I had. Needless to say, I don't have any. I had a 10 pull, but I got to try her out. I haven't done this story yet. Yeah, I forgot all about it, honestly. But yeah, I did trial Jane Doe, and I do actually want her, but I don't think I'm going to because I don't have any pulls. Like, I haven't been playing the game to have pulls. Oh shoot! Sorry, I thought we still had more time for that. It looks like we got an ad coming up here in about a minute. So as soon as the ad starts, I'll pause the game, and those that don't have ads can continue to chat with me. But yeah, gameplay will be on hold until
How many more of your comrades are here? Where were you planning to meet
until the
Hule?
ad break is finished. Because I don't want anyone to miss
General of the
anything.
Yaoxing. What are you still waiting for? Attack her!
So I know if I hit this again, it's going to automatically pull into an attack. All right, going to start the ads now, or is it going to be a second? Okay, anyway. But yeah, I love the way that that Jane Doe fights. Just wish I had pulls. I know as soon as I hit this, it's gonna start. All right, if it don't start in the next 5 seconds, I'm gonna go ahead and click this and do the battle regardless. All right, we're gonna go ahead and just. Shouldn't take me that long to do the battle anyway. I got Acron on the team.
I am the shadow. Like a shadow.
value, I suppose. Existence is unity.
Hedge your bets. Another journey begins. On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed.
There we go.
It too shall fall.
Run! Tell Lord Moktok about this!
All right, so ads have started, so we're gonna pause while the people are in ad jail.
Why don't you kill me?
But yeah, anyone that's not in ad jail is more than welcome to chat with me, ask me anything. Get y'all thought on the fishing game that I've seen people have on their streams. What y'all think about that, and would you like to see me add that to my channel as well? That way it gives something to do during the ad breaks. Meh. I'm just trying to find something to do during ad breaks. That way, so you know, subscribers can have something to do. Of course, you know, I do run the ads only once an hour, so I guess it would be a good time to kind of get up, stretch, grab a drink, check Discord, check Facebook, check Twitter. I do have some commands. I just don't have them advertised. I can't even remember what I have. The command or commands? Yeah, there you go. Let's see. Okay, so the one that posted in chat is the mix it up ones. I don't know why the title shouldn't be up there. Yeah, I do have the iClip command. I think Scrabble. Scrabble and Treasure, I think, require other people to join. All right, looks like we're back from ads, so we'll go ahead and continue.
Because I need
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out some of the games with Mix It Up because I don't think I have. I don't think I have Treasure set up correctly.
You want me to talk? Fine. Try whatever
I love Mix It Up. Like, I don't have to worry about. Probably about 50% of the stuff that I run is off of my computer now.
If I were to do that, I wouldn't
Like,
be
I don't
any
have
different
to
from
worry
you.
about a site
I
being
am
down.
the arrow that pierces
Now, I still have
Orc's
sound
heart.
alerts and
I grant you a
Tangia,
swift death.
but everything else is run through Mix It Up.
That's exactly what I desire. Wolves
And eventually I'll have,
prepared for the fate of never return.
once I get a secondary hard drive, I'll have all my sound alerts and stuff. Probably pulling off of through that too.
Before you close your eyes, you should know that I allowed him to escape. Because he will lead the Cloud Knights to Hule's hideout.
Oh. So she let him escape.
Is this how you leave one side open? You let that Borison escape so you could track him?
This is the most common hunting tactic used by Borison. I know the methods of these abominations all too well. They always leave an escape route for their prey, allowing them to flee in fear. Then, they chase them like it's a game. Borison get great satisfaction from the last struggles of their victims.
Have you witnessed these things firsthand? That guy called you a war slave. What exactly have you experienced?
You don't want to know.
Well, just a hazy past that I can barely recollect.
I think mine's at
I was
I say mine's at like 96, 96. I need more. I need just a little bit more crit damage.
The word Borison was only used to refer to those wolf masters. I'm a Foxian who was born in one of the fallen territories. In their eyes, we're mere consumables. Cannon fodder used to slow down Xianzhou attacks on the battlefield.
But you survived. And not only that, you became the general of the Yao Qing. If I get the chance, I'd love to hear stories of your past, General.
Speaking of stories, you've reminded me that now is not the time for them. Wadza, we've sent the warning from Stargazer Navalia. What's the situation on your end?
I've found them. Zhao Chou is trying to stall Hule, and he signaled me to not reveal myself.
Trust his judgment and keep watching. We'll be right there.
I believe the warning we sent will stop Hule from attacking Stargazer Navalia. What will he do next?
The hunt is not over yet.
Yeah, I can't wait to like get done with the story so I can actually finish out Mo's. Like I've got him. He's a level 80, maxed out light cone. But I'm stuck on traces because I can't get the material needed.
I want to live. Doctor!
Xiao Chou, find a medical ingenium and give that kid a shot! Hurry!
I see. How's the front line?
The Borison beast ships have already landed on the Fenghu. It won't be long before this place is overrun as well.
What about General Yueyu? Any news from her? I'm her healer. I should stay by her side at a time like this.
For anyone interested,
Asked me to tell you that she's not coming back.
during the month of
She
October,
must protect the Cloud Pier telescope. General asks you to save that kid. The girl fought desperately just
I will
to
be
bring
doing
us all back here alive. I've never seen such a brutal fighting
probably
style.
2 days out of the week
Buddy,
during the entire month.
like she was
I will be doing Phasmophobia
like
and Demonologist for anyone wanting to join. And once I get the days pinned down, I will post that in Discord for anyone. If you're playing tonight, I'll be more than happy to play with you if you have a spot open.
Do you hear me,
Like,
Zhao Chou?
I literally only played about 5 or 6 matches.
I do.
Well, I take that back. Played about 15.
So she saved
Only
you
finished
in that
about
great
3 of
battle
them.
The Xianzhou Fenghu 3 decades ago. But to your surprise,
Still trying to
you
figure out what
discovered
everything
the Borson
does.
bloodline while she was at Death's door.
The
Now,
only
Montauk told me that she was a war slave who escaped from the Eclipse Pack.
because I really don't call the jump scares,
Twist of fate.
a
Turns
negative. But the only
she's from the
negative I
same
have about
clan as
Demonologist at the
I
moment is you have to replay the first level
She displayed
a lot
astounding power,
before you open up other places.
determination, and cruelty in battle.
So that's the only drawback that I see.
Because of her Borson bloodline.
But
Mutt. Despicable mutt.
you do get to open up more stuff as you go, so
And she used the gift of her bloodline to destroy the Borson.
and I will say even playing it 15 different times, every single match
A blessing for
I was
and a
yelling and
curse
cussing.
for foxes. For Borson to have their bodies torn apart by moon rage and
But
transformed
yeah,
into
if you play tonight, let me know. I'd be more than happy
the ultimate joy.
to join you just for.
But for you Foxians with
May not end up going to sleep tonight, but
it means certain death. Oh, with the burning fury in her heart.
like I've never had a game scare me like Demonologist does.
Sanity and indulge in endless bloodshed.
Like when I first played Phasmophobia, like
Will not be caused by
it gave me the creeps
but by the
and gave me that
power she
sensation,
stand. One day she will
but I could tolerate it.
and die as a
Like I could get off the game and kind of
and in return
and go to bed.
her life.
Like Demonologist, I had to watch a movie and watch other streamers before I could go to bed just to get it out of my head.
Hule. Do you know the saddest thing?
Probably not doing anything,
Being a healer. All this time,
Almost sounds like I'm talking you out of
I've
it.
devoted my life
Don't do
to
it.
bringing back those who sacrificed their lives to monsters like you. I exhausted myself, and my hands trembled. But I believed everything I did was meaningful.
Now there is one other thing that I did notice, and I've only seen one thing so far. There's one scripted event on the first map,
Heard of their deaths.
and I figured out how it gets triggered.
They died under your claws.
So that one thing no longer scares me
Amidst the
because
flames
it
of
got me every
crashing
time until I figured it out too. And I won't ruin that for you and let you know what that is.
Luck's arrow of rainbow. Like a useless idiot.
But
saved a fish
you'll end up seeing
named
it too,
Life
playing that same map a couple times. You'll see it.
called death,
Tennessee.
only to watch it struggle. Dive back into the boiling broth. So I asked myself, why were they so eager to run toward their death after they had recovered from their wounds? Why wouldn't they value their
Depends on
hard
how I'm talking. I actually,
All the doubts left me feeling lost.
most of the people around here think I'm more from up north.
I can smell your desperation.
But the draw does come out depending on what I'm talking about and what words I'm using.
Eventually, I realized that their deaths held value.
See, a lot of people have thought I was from out west too.
On the living.
Like the ones that don't think I'm from up north think I'm from out west. I'm like, no, I'm from the south.
Coin forged by their deaths, they exchanged something more.
I guess
in
I just don't
return.
really have
Everything I'm doing now,
that southern accent.
following you so closely, is just for one reason.
Reminds me of an actor, but I can't play.
Your death. With my own two eyes. Even your death has value. It will pave the way for a peaceful war dance. And a fully cured Feixiao.
The thoughts in your pathetic head are hardly surprising.
Did you already know this?
Yes, I did. As Borisin, we understand the value of death more than anyone. And as a healer who has witnessed so much death, you won't be swayed by fear.
Yeah. Oh,
What a shame, what a
Dingleberry got
shame. Your
demonologist now too.
actually sparked a trace of respect for you in my heart.
Yeah.
Can you even feel respect?
Yeah, Chicken Lady. I play Phasmophobia on Fridays with Dingleberry. He has Phasmo Fridays.
Of course, because I caught a whiff of my own kind in you. Unfortunately, in the end, you're
So we always
just a weak fox.
we're just two beginners.
As the wolf's creed goes.
But we always have two spots open.
Dead end, when
If
new
you ever want
paths
to join us.
arise, raise him to a doomed fate where satiation lies. The cowards in forgotten corners meet their unworthy demise. Yet the valorous in brutal battles embrace their eternal prize. That's why I'm keeping you alive for now.
Trying to figure out when we can get him to play Demonologist, because
truly respect their enemies.
I want to see his reaction on
nourishing our own.
On stream.
Crush your hopes and dreams, clearing a path for our hunt.
The other cool thing I do like about Demonologist though is like there's one ghost that doesn't like foul language. Like it will hunt you if you're if you have foul language, if you're using foul language. So that's kind of funny.
Surprise me at all.
And then there's another one. There is one ghost that is easy to figure out.
It's the Sky Splitter.
And I did that. It was one of the ones I went into. It's like I didn't even make it through the second door because this ghost can steal. It can steal stuff from your hand or where you place it. Well, I walked through the second door, with an EMF in my hand, and it just disappeared. And it's the only ghost that'll steal stuff from you. So it's like, oh, okay. Well, I know what ghost this is.
The Borisin have forgotten the wolf's creed. Weak creatures put their hope in the strong.
And then the other good thing, the one thing I do like too is like I can't remember if I was telling you or Dingleberry, but like you can, like each person that's in the team can hear something different. Like
mock talk.
They keep to himself. But like you can hear a ghost event and I won't hear it. And then vice versa. And the same thing. You might see a ghost event, but I might not see it. So it's really immersive. Which I think is why it scares me so much. It's because when you're freaking out, like, did you see that? Did you see that? You're like, I didn't see nothing. What are you talking about? And then you're like, am I going crazy?
Stay away. Don't come any closer. No.
Whoa. It looks like he just had a snack.
Mock talk. We're the apex predators at the top of the hierarchy. As wolves, we create fear. We don't become servants to it. If you're blind to the path, I will be the crimson moon that lights the way for you. Share my crimson blood with our brethren. Use it to infect those Foxians and strike fear into their hearts. Now, you devious monkey, come out and face me.
Xiao Qiao. Moza. Run.
Run, Mose. Why'd you
No,
come?
he can't run, and neither can you. You've come at the right time, monkey of the Yaoqing. Tell your general. Tell her that I will unleash a massacre here, drowning the Xianzhou La Fu in blood. From this moment on, wolves bearing my blood will hunt on every street, feasting on the followers of that devilish archer. Follow me, my cubs. We shall stride among the prey. Give the wolf a dead end when new paths arise. Raise him to a doomed fate where satiation lies. The cowards in forgotten corners meet their unworthy demise. Yet the valorous, in brutal battles, embrace their eternal prize.
Wasn't there a Klingon called Mok Talk? Pretty sure there was.
Do you hear that? The rumble of the cannons. It brings back all the memories of past battles within me. My return will bring back the Wolf's Creed. In my own way, I shall save our weakened pack and restore it to its former glory.
The Vortex is about to commence.
The Sky Splitter's gun salute is really loud. So this is what the war dance is actually like? I feel like my eardrums are going to burst.
Well, how could they expect to attract people to come and watch if they didn't make a huge spectacle? March, you haven't forgotten what you came to do, have you?
Right, swordplay. Yeah, what did I come to do? Oh, no, I'm here to be the ringmaster.
As a representative of the Xianzhou La Fu, I will defeat all challengers.
That's the spirit. Sounds like you're all fired up. If you could just keep your legs from shaking so much, it would be more convincing, March. As the saying goes, the disciple takes the toil of their master. Remember, you are here under the identity of a Luofu swordmaster, taking the place of your no-good master Yenqing as the ringmaster.
But what am I supposed to do if my opponent for this round is super talented and just wipes the floor with me in seconds?
Don't let him wipe the floor with you in seconds.
Swordplay? I don't know where I got the confidence when I agreed to help General Huaiyan.
Come on, there's no need to worry about that. If you are defeated, then your opponent shall have to answer to me. Although, if that happens, the honor and the glory of the Xianzhou Luofu shall all be taken by the Juming.
Master Yun Li, please, I'm about to compete. Can you say something that will give me a little confidence?
Yeah.
March,
Don't suck.
about the great storms that you, nameless of the Express, have weathered along your many journeys.
Taking time off is more work than going.
No doubt that you have faced far more terrifying enemies than your opponents here today, right? Don't you feel a lot more relaxed looking at it that way?
I kind of feel like, the lessons plan that they leave around here, they just tell the substitute, like, yeah, just have them read their book or something.
I've trained hard in the art of swordplay over these few days.
Heck, half the teachers around here, I don't even feel like they know what they're doing anyway.
Let's go. Master Yunli, I don't think I'm completely ready. March, there is no such thing as completely ready.
Like teaching is one of those like jobs that, you know, you have to have a passion to teach. It's not one of those like, you know, it's like I'm going to be a teacher kind of things. You know, you have to have the passion to teach. And you can tell which teachers are, you know, wanted to be teachers and other ones that just, you know, decided to be teachers because, you know, they couldn't do anything else or something.
Miss Yunli, Miss March. This way, please.
Who's talking to me? Oh. Good gosh. Got some cans, some. I heard so glad.
I was informed of your arrival by Madame Yukong and came to greet you personally. The news that you will be the ringmaster in place of Lieutenant Yanqing has been made public, Miss March. Just now, as I passed the contestants' hall, I overheard them all discussing this news. The most common question I heard was, who is March 7th? If they ask you this, how will you introduce yourself? Do you have something prepared?
Yeah, I'm March 7th. I am the invincible March 7th. Losers have no right to ask my name. Damn.
I am a disciple of Lieutenant Yanqing. That means that I'm also technically a grand disciple of General Jing Yuan. When you put it like that, I'm actually a pretty big deal. Ugh, you completely left my name out. How rude.
I see you are both quite relaxed. Impressive, given the imminent danger you face.
Wait, imminent danger?
Miss Yunli's contestant information was registered for the war dance a long time ago. However, as a last-minute entry, the Skyfaring Commission has taken care of the necessary procedures for you, Miss March 7th. Please, follow this path. The contestant hall is just up ahead.
Thank you, Miss Shikwe. Come, let's take a look around the contestant hall. So, this is the contestant hall. Wow, there are so many people! March, before the war dance begins, allow me to give you one more lesson. My grandfather always told me that a weapon mimics its master. That means that a person's weapon will reflect their habits and personality. You've seen me wield old metal before, haven't you? Tell me, what did you observe from that?
That's heavy.
Waving around such a giant weapon, Master Yunli favors using overwhelming force over strategy. You're not wrong. My battle style has always been simple and effective. one cut, and it's over. Observing the weapon that your opponent uses, assessing what kind of battle skills they excel at, and where their weaknesses lie, is the key to victory in battle. A shockingly heavy sword like mine, for example, is obviously not suited for a long, drawn-out battle. So, it would be best to find a way to drag the battle out.
Why would you tell me your weakness?
That's the only way to ensure that we have a fair fight, don't you think? I don't want to see you go and lose to someone else, after all. Now is a perfect opportunity to learn how to evaluate your opponents. Let's use the people here in the contestants' hall to practice. If you know yourself and know your enemy, you will not lose.
Jackie!
Myself, and know the enemy. Who should I ask first?
How you doing, Gracky? All right, Chicken Lady. Appreciate you stopping by. Have a good rest of your day, and I will see you later. I am doing fantastic, Gracky.
I am not used to wearing clothes like this.
How's your little chibi octopus doing? Is it gonna work on stuff, or I really don't know how I did that early in the freaking morning, because like it almost makes me wish I had a tablet and a pen so I could do it just right. But like I literally just I colored it in and then was using this I was using paint of all things to just kind of fade stuff in and put that shadow in. Does it need to be bigger or smaller?
Ooh! You're March 7th! The stand-in for Lieutenant Yunqing, correct?
See, for merch, it should give you the option to shrink it down, or 25 megabytes. 25 megabytes wouldn't be that big, though. Yeah, I can compress it down to 25.
That's right. And
Wait, let me make it know that I can do that for you. Let's see, compress Gracky. Now, do you want the pink one compressed, or do you want the orange one compressed, or both of them? Pink one. To 25. Yeah, I think you're right. I think yeah, I think Fourth Wall has a on the size, but then once it's within the in that range, then it'll give you a chance to resize it. But yeah, I can keep that size just to compress it down.
Contestants on site.
Get distorted either. That way, if you want to throw it on a blanket or something, it should still look decent.
I see the Skyfaring Commission has really gone all out as the host. Interesting.
I think I had that issue with one of mine, and I had to compress it down before I could use it.
That's right. A big event like this just can't go ahead without a few of us running around. Since the competition is getting started, could I ask you some questions that are on my mind?
Of course.
Oh, great. First, the question that is on everyone's minds. Lieutenant Yanqing is not appearing in today's war dance. This is just gossip from unreliable sources, but
Heck yeah, I think I'm subscribed to your channel.
Yanqing is seriously injured. Is this true?
Just go to my studio. Oh no, I need to view my channel. Actually, how do I see who I'm following? Maybe. Okay, well. Okay. Is the link on your page?
New Chipotle honey chicken brings a hint of pure.
I said pause. Oh, no, I haven't either. You don't have it on your Twitch page. Okay. So once you get it added, I will follow you.
My apologies. This was very unprofessional of me. I see that Lieutenant Yanqing has his own affairs to tend to. Then, let us look forward to seeing a valiant performance from you, Miss March.
Yeah, I'm bad with my shorts.
Begins,
I really wish I could do better about my shorts.
From many different worlds, Miss March 7th. Are there any that you're looking forward to facing in particular?
There are.
May I ask who that might be?
Ooh, that would be a fun one.
Sushong? Who is that? I feel like that's a name I've seen a lot online recently. Thank you very much for accepting my interview. Much appreciated.
came here because I wanted to meet the great Lieutenant Yanqing I've heard so much about, and finally cross blades with him myself. Who would have imagined that he would take a disciple and have her be the ringmaster in his place? This is no more than running away from a fight, and is a great dishonor to the Yao Qing. This last-minute replacement, March 7th. Who exactly
Dishonor to
is
you, dishonor to your cow.
If I'd known I could use multiple weapons at once, I'd have brought my bow.
There it is.
Hello, miss. Are you here to take part in the Ringmaster's Challenge too?
That's right.
Nice.
I'm the March 7th that everyone's been talking about.
What? You're March 7th?
Don't worry. I'm a newbie swordmaster who's only been practicing the art of swordplay for half a month.
March 7th. Standing before you is a seasoned Cloud Knight who has practiced swordsmanship for over 200 years.
Tricking the opponent into underestimating me is a valid tactic too, right?
She's just a little girl that has only just started training. Why was she chosen as a contestant?
There we go. Give you some likes. That's what I've been trying to do too. Like, shorts are definitely the way to go for the algorithm. But yeah, I can't ever, like, I've got like, out of all the shorts I've posted up, I think 3 of them are decent. Like, shorts are so easy, but they're at the same time, to make them good, they seem hard. Or at least to me they do. Like, I can't ever make a Chakra, how are you doing? Why am I talking to a bench? I am doing fantastic. Other than my character seems to be talking to a bench.
That's enough knowing the enemy for now. Come on, I want to see what the ring looks like.
No, I'm gonna go talk to everybody. We'll see how much this annoys.
You're even asking dating?
Why not? Try to. I'm just so.
Well, looks like she's done with her questions. That's enough knowing the enemy for now. Come on, I want to see what the ring looks like.
Well, please give me something else off the wall. Oh no! But finally, do have everything. Oh well. Wait, there was a chest. Yeah, I was gonna say I saw a chest here somewhere. So what y'all up to this weekend? The chest. You know, I haven't really been looking for chests in the other places. Probably should have been.
If we walk through here, we'll be able to see the War Dance's official venue.
And I'm so glad commercials
So this is
kill
what
me.
it's like from the spectator seats? Look over there. That's the ring we'll be standing on. Master Yun Li? I'm getting nervous again.
It's kind of bad design for an arena. Got those giant ribbon banners right in front of the. They're in front of the seats.
As soon as I think about the mission General Huayan gave me, my heart starts racing like crazy. What do I do, Master Yun Li? It's when it stops speeding that we need to worry. Just take in the atmosphere and prepare yourself. I have to leave for a moment and do some inspections around the ship. This was also part of Grandpa's orders. I wonder how Master Yanqing is doing over there. Hey, focus.
General, report! The teams are in position, and the Skyfaring Commission has taken control of the Starskiff lanes.
Activate all side cranes and have them scan everyone coming in and out of the port. Remain vigilant at all times. Any suspicious movements must be suppressed as quickly as possible before the situation gets out of hand.
Yes, General.
Thank you for the check-ins.
You two, follow me. What's signals nearby, but we lost contact just a moment ago.
Could that mean...
He will be fine. Cloud Knights, search for the target.
I kind of like his design. He's really tall too. But fine, Muzz, where about? It's right here.
All of you, get out of my way.
Wait. Don't go any closer.
General, I failed you. That mad dog left me here as...
A declaration of war.
That's right. I've been holding back the urge to slit his throat all this time. Well, Lord Hule ordered us to remain here, just to see. If you, the great Merlin's Claw, mortal enemy of the Borisin, are able to join him in a little hunting game.
Hunting is not a game. It is a battle of life and death. Are you ready for your death, abomination?
Die, you lowly beast! Die!
Save your breath.
Every petal in life's all will be swept away by the wind.
Time to lose!
Some value, I
Time
suppose.
to reap. You cannot hide! Darkness charm!
Existence is unity.
Shoot.
Free will, or was it fate? The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Think you won. The war is prepared. A road, no return for all of you.
Wowza. Are you okay?
I wasn't able to save Jiao Chou. Hule was more cunning and powerful than I imagined.
Tell me, how is he planning to declare this war against me? With a one-on-one duel? Or with a hostage exchange, maybe?
No.
Hule is planning on attacking the bustling streets of the Xianzhou Luofu.
What did you just say?
Impossible. Even if there is still undercover Borisin that we haven't sniffed out, Hule can't have more than a few dozen people. How is he planning on simultaneously attacking the streets of the Xianzhou Luofu?
He has an ace up his sleeve. Hule's body holds a plague mark passed down through generations of Borisin. I've seen him convert a Foxy into a Borisin wolf trooper with my own eyes. This is Hule's declaration of war. His blood. It can cause Foxians to rapidly transform and lose their minds. He has passed his blood to his minions, and is planning to spread it across the Luofu and stir up panic.
Alright, so you're saying... Too late for that.
He wants to encircle us in one fell swoop. This beast is truly unpredictable.
Contact the Skyfaring Commission and the Cloud Knights right away. Have them enforce a traffic ban and order all Foxians to remain indoors until further notice.
The moment you see your enemy's declaration of war, it means that they have already begun to take action.
But if Hule succeeds in getting this panic to spread...
Do you remember what I told you before? Hunting is about thinking the same way as your prey, not just mindlessly chasing after them. What Hule wants is to see everyone on the Luofu descend into panic. He wants to see us lose our minds and waste our limited manpower scouring every inch of the Luofu for signs of an attack until we exhaust ourselves. It's like that party game that the people of the Yaoqing love to play. They hide an object under one of several bowls, then move the bowls around and have you guess which one the object is underneath. The way I see it, this is all nothing more than misdirection. No matter what Hule does, there is one truth that cannot be changed.
Hey, Perla Player, thank you for the follow.
Is to find a
And welcome in. How's your weekend going?
right now, the only ship he'd be able to see is the sky.
No wonder I got you.
In his eyes, that ship is
Pretty sure
full
you were
of
following me
countless
before.
hostages.
Twitch probably
That would be the
unfollowed
best
you.
place for him to go.
I love how Twitch does that
That
occasionally.
will also be our final.
Like I know there's people.
But if we're wrong about this, if he goes somewhere
Like I
else,
think there was a few months ago I
does
did
as he
the same
said he
thing.
would, and his minions infect the
I
Foxians
hadn't seen
everywhere
somebody
with
go
wolf blood.
live in like a
What do we do
month.
then? Are we just
So I went to
supposed
their
abandon those
page.
less likely locations?
It said I wasn't following them.
This is another lesson that you must learn outside of swordplay. Weighing your options and making a decision. There are always questions that we will ask ourselves, but never be able to answer. Before making a decision, we must destroy any hesitation that we are holding on to.
I'm glad you can make it into
Once
one of
we
my
make a
streams.
decision, we
I
must fight
always
off
enjoy
any
your
regrets.
streams.
There is a chance that we will make the wrong
Okay, let me just
decision.
get you a shout out
Allow our allies
while
to
we're
be
doing that right
sacrificed
here.
in vain. There is a chance that we will predict our enemy's movements correctly, yet underestimate their strength and be overwhelmed in battle. But being lost in hesitation and failing to take any action will always be more harmful than taking the wrong path. We must make a decision, no matter what.
Should I spell that
Everyone,
right?
listen up. I will personally take charge of Starskiff Haven, evacuate the people, and prepare for any possible attacks. I will do my best to ensure that
It is
things are
going
safe.
fantastic. It looks like we do have an ad break about to come up here in about a
Nameless,
minute.
please lend us your strength as you did when the
I
ambrosial
do just
arbor was
run one
reborn.
3-minute ad once an hour just to
I
get rid of
need
the
you and
pre-rolls
Wildza
and
to
give
go
us
in
an
search of
ad-free
Jiao
hour.
Qiu.
So once that starts, I'll have a little thing that flash up on screen, and anyone not caught in ads, still more than welcome to chat with me. But I do pause gameplay so no one misses anything. But you're still welcome to chat with me and whatnot. And if you have any suggestions for like little mini games that I can add to the channel, I'm open to those because I do want to find something to do during those 3 minutes of ads. Because I don't want the people that subscribe or in Turbo to just kind of basically be in a non-ad gel. So yeah, Turbo is actually worth it because I still get the benefit of the ad revenue with Turbo. And you don't have to worry about other than that, and Twitch actually makes money off of Turbo, so it's a win-win for the channel and the and Twitch. But yeah, Turbo is another good option outside of subscribing. But yeah, now we've got okay. So the ad break has started. So, but yeah, the only other thing that it might be better than that would be Prime, using the Prime sub. But you only get one of those a month, so that kind of does suck. But yeah, gameplay is paused at the moment till we return from ads. Usually I use this time to go, bathroom, get a drink, stretch, whatnot. But yeah, I did that a little bit ago. So. But yeah, I've been sitting there kind of tossing it around to kind of get that little fishing mini game and pop it up during these breaks just to have something to kind of do, and maybe tie it to a reward at the end of the month, that whoever has the most gold in the game at the end of the month gets a gifted sub or something. I don't know how I want to do that. I'm not too familiar with that fishing game, so I'm gonna have to look into it to see if I can see the leaderboards and all that stuff. I also want it to be transparent to where, you know, I can maybe take a screenshot if I can see the leaderboard. Be able to take a screenshot so people can't say that, you know, that they got screwed or something. Appreciate the check-ins. So then next time you come in, you won't have to check in. You'll just have to say something or throw an emote, and it'll automatically check you in. Looks like we got about 30 seconds left on the ad break. Yeah, see, I have kind of the reverse thing because I know some people have their set up to where it doesn't let you know. So I go in, and when I do my little emotes or say hi or whatever, and I don't see anything, I'll check in and they'll be like, "Oh, you don't have to check in. It's already got you." I'm like, I never saw anything pop up. So I have a habit of kind of like over checking in. Like I always check in when I don't have to. All right, but we are back from break, so we're going to start back up in the game.
General, please entrust me with the safety of
And
the Sky Splitter.
I appreciate those that
Originally
stuck
meant to
through the
participate in tournament,
ads.
So now it is only right that I return to the Sky Splitter.
If Hule does come to attack the Sky Splitter, Lieutenant Yanqing, I need you to hold him there until I am able to arrive.
Please rest assured, General. If he dares step foot on the Sky Splitter, I, Yanqing, swear on the blade in my hands that he shall not escape.
Cloud Knights! The Borson have arrogantly decided to challenge us on Xianzhou territory. They vow that they will unleash a bloodbath along the streets of the Xianzhou. The unarmed civilians of the Xianzhou and countless visitors from afar are under our protection. Let me ask you, as Cloud Knights, will we allow the Borson to succeed with their plan?
No.
Be on your guard. Calling Starscape Haven. Have all Cloud Knights be on full alert for Borson attacks.
Feixiao, the ports of Starscape Haven are crawling with wolf-like creatures. They're moving fast.
Hold them back! I will be there immediately!
Smee! I think you're just in time to see a epic battle. Maybe. I don't know if we're at that point yet. Might just be a skirmish.
There you are, Feixiao.
Madam Yukong! After 30 years, we find ourselves fighting side by side once more. It's been a while since I've let loose. Let's get
this is
this
all?
started.
I was kind of hoping I get
You are
more.
still on the lawful. Try not to.
I was hoping to gather up more. Oh. Okay. Well.
A short respite, then time for the next fight.
Oh, look. Oh. See? I didn't even know there was stairs over here. I could have went down and grabbed more. That would have been even fun. Okay, well, you know what? I can grab more now. What more can I grab? Oh.
All together.
I think that's all of them. Yeah. Well, I think they gave me a... Like, I have her, but they gave me a trial one, so I think she might be a little bit stronger than the one I have.
Short respite, then time for the next fight.
Maybe. So... Oh, I cannot view... They won't let me view her details, so they probably got her pegged out. But like mine, I have 96 crit over 90 damage. But I want to see what they have on her.
We have cleared out the enemies in Starskiff Haven. But it seems that there are fierce battles being waged at both the Exalting Sanctum
Thank you for the
and
lurks,
Arum
me.
Alley. I will prepare a Starskiff. We cannot allow the fighting to continue. This is now a race against time to stop this farce that Hule has created. I know Jiao Cho always wants me to know my limits and not get carried away, but now is the time to bring this to a swift end. Contact the Exalting Sanctum. Tell them if they see a light in the sky, all units are to retreat immediately. Madam Yukong, lend me your bow.
What's that? Everyone, out of the way!
She dropped a tactical nuke.
Oh, what a mess. I just knew it would end up this way. Every time she hits the battlefield, she makes a mess like this. She didn't even leave a single survivor to get intel from. One of these men must have known about Hule and Jiao Cho's whereabouts. That was one of Feixiao's arrows. Who knows what she used as an arrow to fire all the way over here?
I want to see her fire another arrow with my own eyes.
I wouldn't say always, but often would be fair. As soon as the heat of battle gets to her, she sees every place as a battlefield where she can unleash hell. Take a good look around. If you can find one or two Borisin that aren't dead yet, let me know. I don't care how tight their lips are sealed. I always have a way to crack them open and get the information we need.
What a terrifying attack.
Oh, look, Moktok.
Who could have imagined that such astonishing strength would lie in the hands of a Foxian war slave? So decisive, so brutal. She is more like a descendant of Duran than we who have fallen to our current state. No wonder the Warhead has his eyes on her.
I remember you, Moktok. You are harder to kill than a cockroach. But the fact that you have willingly shown yourself saves us some time. It is not too late for you to surrender. Tell me, where are Hule and Jiao Cho?
Save your energy, Yao Qing monkey. If there is one principle that we beasts know well, it is that we might have to break off an arm to break free from a cage. Today, I will be that arm. I lived as a hunter for many years, yet I have only followed the warhead for this recent, brief period. However, his existence has brought light back to our once blind eyes, like the moon of Verdantia. He has shown me the way. The descendants of Duran have abandoned the Wolf's Creed. In order to ensure our survival, we took solace in the shadows and fed on one another. We were no longer wolves. We were no more than rats, living a dirty and pathetic life. Thanks to the gift granted to us by Lord Hule, I have shared his vision and his blood. The descendants of Duran should live for the victory of the pack, and they should die for it as well.
Cool, I get to fight you now.
Come, Yao Qing man. Show me your fangs. We will fight to the death.
Pugh. How honorable, you mangy dog. But you seem to have misunderstood. There will be no fair one-on-one duel. Let's see how tough you are once we've put you down.
It boils in my veins. Long live Hule! The Morrison Resurgence is at hand!
Morrison Resurgence? So pillage and murder freely, as you did 1,000 years before? The Xianzhou Yaoxing will ensure that this is nothing more than your dying fantasy.
Destined for oblivion.
Darkness charred!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Fight me! A strength like this will set me running!
Every petal in life, all will be swept away by the wind.
Stay away!
No dirty trick. Watch your head.
I must... Hold on. The Morrison Resurgence shall come.
Oh, disappointed. I was really hoping I
No
could finish
matter
him
how
off.
heroic your sacrifice, there is no honor in your battles or deaths, Borison.
It seems that Moktok got what he wished for.
Hule, your declaration of war is over. From now on, no matter where you run, General Feixiao will catch you and send you to the same fate as Moktok.
Your tongue is sharper than your claws. Don't stand in my way, child. Have your general speak with me. Our little hunting game is not over yet.
Stand down, Waltza. I am here, Hule. What do you wish to say?
The Merlin's Claw. Though we have never met on the battlefield, I have heard many interesting things about you from both my men and your healer. The people of the Xianzhou must be quite brave to allow a Foxian war slave with Borisin blood to ascend to the position of general. Has no one ever questioned that lineage of yours? Or could it be that your grand achievements were enough to convince everyone to keep their lips sealed?
Claiming to have family ties with the enemy sounds to me like an attempt at asking for mercy. Hule, are you begging me for mercy?
I see that it is not only the ruthless blood of a wolf that courses through your veins, but also the cunning blood of a fox. When you think about it, this was a gift from the Borisin. Anything that we gift, we are also free to reclaim. The Merlin's Claw. I shall extend a final invitation to you. I will be waiting for you on the Sky Splitter. Before you arrive, I will slaughter all in sight, allowing the crimson moon that has fallen dim for over 700 years to once more come to life. I will illuminate this ship with the sheen
Well, this guy sure does love to monologue.
and show everyone just how weak and powerless the Xianzhou is. Then, I will pilot this ship through every blockade and barrier you have prepared and begin my journey home. This ship shall be the flagship for the Borisin Resurgence. Before I finish these tasks of mine, you have a chance to stop me or die at my hands. This is the path that I have prepared for you.
This is the way.
I accept your challenge, Hule. Because the very moment you stepped aboard the Sky Splitter, you stepped onto your path to ruin.
I'm entrusting you not only with the honor of the ring, but also with the security of the Sky Splitter. That's easy for my grandfather to say. But this mission doesn't seem so simple anymore. The first round of the tournament is about to begin. I wonder how Yanqing and the others are doing. According to the plan, I should seek out the Cloud Knight soldiers aboard the Sky Splitter and see if they've discovered anything. Maybe I should take a moment to meet with March before the tournament starts. March is in the contestants' lounge right now. I wonder how her preparations are coming along. March, it's me, Yunli. Are you okay?
What's she doing in there?
She's still a nervous wreck. You still seem nervous.
I wasn't this nervous before. It's just being alone in this lounge, I can't stop thinking about everything. I mean, not only are we taking part in the war dance, but we have such an important mission to carry out as well.
March, calm down. Don't worry about your mission. You have me here too, right? I know my grandfather said that you must represent the Luofu as the ringmaster. But don't let that intimidate you. Ask yourself, you are a nameless of the Astral Express.
You have always been free to come and go as you please. So, why did you board the Sky Splitter with me when my grandfather gave us this mission?
Why? Because I also want the war dance to go smoothly. For us Nameless, even though we're just visitors at every stop, it was here that I met my two masters and made many new friends. I want the war dance to go ahead without any problems, for everyone's sake.
Good answer. The tournament is about to begin, so I must go carry out the mission that Grandpa gave me. March, may your blade be sharp and your victory glorious.
Thank you, Master Yunli.
According to Grandpa's plan, I should seek out the Cloud Knight soldiers aboard the Sky Splitter and see if there have been any new developments.
Is that you, Miss Yunli? If there's anything that I can help you with, please let me know. The Cloud Knights are all in position, following General Hua Yan's orders.
Very good. Although, there is one thing I want to confirm with you.
All Cloud Knights on the Sky Splitter have their own responsibilities and wouldn't dare neglect their posts.
March 7th and I could already tell. It's clear that every Cloud Knight soldier we've met on the Sky Splitter is an elite warrior.
Unfortunately, we don't have any means to distinguish between Borisin and Feixians. However, you can rest assured that the Cloud Knights are working hard to investigate the source of the forged identities. Your timing is perfect, Miss Yunli. We actually just received an emergency boarding request.
An emergency boarding request?
It wasn't on the Sky Splitter Starskiff registry, but all the documentation checked out.
Who would be boarding the ship at this time? Where are they? I'll go check it out.
The Starskiff is using the contestant docking bay. Would you like me to lead the way?
No need. You have your own duties to take care of. I will be fine by myself. I have to check on this immediately.
Or, hear me out, get March and as backup. She's got a giant sword.
Routine inspection! All passengers, please prepare for an inspection. So this is the suspicious Starskiff. Where did the passengers go? I'm going to count down from 10. If you do not come out, I will destroy the ship. 10. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Time is running out. 3, 2,
Like this.
1. Wait a second.
She just like, oh, that's hilarious.
It's me.
Like, I'm gonna count to 10. 1, 2,
Just a
10.
routine inspection. You weren't actually going to blow up the ship, were you? Is that also some kind of Zhuming custom? Wait! Even though the Borisin can disguise themselves, they can't turn into someone as short as me. Put your sword away.
Didn't little Yanqing claim he was going to give up being the ringmaster and go on the hunt instead? Help shoulder the general's burdens?
That's what he's there for.
The Borisin on the ground suddenly launched an attack. General Feixiao was concerned that this was all a diversion by Hule, so I requested to come to the Sky Splitter and provide support.
Can't believe you ended up back here on the Sky Splitter after running around all over the place. But you're too late to enter the tournament now. Following Grandpa's plan, our disciple March is taking your place as ringmaster. Aren't you proud of her?
When I first heard the news, I was definitely proud, but also a little concerned.
More manpower is always a good thing, since the Sky Splitter is so large. Oh, and by the way, you should know that...
What's happening?
Does it feel like the Sky Splitter has slowed down?
It's like somebody done snuck on the
Come
ship
with me.
anyway.
We need to check the engine room. It's the heart of the ship, so we need to prioritize its safety.
Security sucks. Alright, let's do the puzzle while we're right here. Let's see, where do I gotta get it to? Alright, Q. We'll just do this a couple times, it'll work anyway. Or maybe not. No. Maybe not. Switch the oop. Usually good at these puzzles. I don't know why I'm not. Oh, this is the same one I was just doing. Now. Right. And then right. No. Yeah, we're just gonna leave out of this puzzle. My brain's not working. Kane, welcome in. This game is a Honkai Star Rail. It's a free-to-play gacha game. It's very free-to-play friendly too, in my opinion. Like, you don't have to spend money if you don't want to, and you can do all the content. And they're I wouldn't say they're, you know, very generous, but they are fairly generous with with the in-game currency for pulls. So you can wish on characters that you want. Yeah. The only thing that's gonna get you is because it's like, you know, it's an Asian game. So let's see, can I pull up? So like when they wish, you know, like this right now, you got this banner. Like she's the main one uh that's going. And then they just started this, which I hopefully they continue with this because this is awesome. This is the other 5 stars. This is the reruns that you can pick from. So like if you want to pull for her, you can just select her and pull for her like you would a normal banner. So I'm hoping they continue this. But yeah, they kind of get you. They don't force the microtransactions, but the character design is kind of what is what gets you. Ooh, I have 2 pulls. See, so we'll go ahead and do this two regular pulls right quick. I might get lucky. And I don't ever spend my in-game currency on standard pulls because, you know, that's just a waste of the currency. And that's just another crap one. But yeah, I do actually want a standard pull for Robin, and I'm thinking about it because I don't think I have anyone upcoming that I would like, but she's a big benefit to a lot of other ones that I use. But yeah, I've got like 8. So I got one more. You know what? Let me see. I do 2 pulls on Robin's banner. Let me see if I can't fish something off of here. Yeah, you know what? But yeah, very, very, very friendly for free to play, which I enjoy. And plus, they also sort of give 4-star characters pretty. I would almost say regularly. Like every couple patches, we get a free 4-star. In game, the end game is almost kind of like a tower progression kind of thing, and I do those about once a week. I'm not at like the top end of it, but I would say I'm kind of like right in the middle, and I'd say I probably put in about 4 hours a week. So you're doing the in-game type stuff, and then
Why is there no one here?
every roughly month and a half, 2 months, a new chapter of the story comes out, and then that story quest lasts anywhere between 4 and 12-ish hours of gameplay. Just depends on what they're adding. Sometimes it's a little less. Like usually on the less, if it comes out and it's only like 4 hours long, then next month they'll probably have something that adds more story to it. And then if they add like a big chunk of story that's like 12 hours, then the next one might only be 4 hours. But there's a lot of story quest in it. Yeah, every time the banner changes, there's a little bit more story.
Cloud Knights. They're over here.
And 90% of the story is voice acted. Like the little side quests sometimes aren't, but most of the main story quests is.
And you should be lying alongside them.
Oh, I gotta put the...
Don't worry, children. There's plenty of space to hide your bodies over here.
But yeah, this is a turn-based game as well.
Dance would go ahead uninterrupted, and that I was worrying for no reason.
Well, the fighting is turn-based.
Now that these guys have finally shown up, it's a huge weight off my mind. Bring it on, you abominations!
Sweet, I get to fight. Ooh, I get to show you some of the art style. We'll turn because you can double speed it too.
Yes, you!
That was nothing.
Right on time.
I'm the shadow. The night follows you like a shadow.
All
Shoot.
things are as one.
Rock shattering slash!
Half the work is already
Melt
done.
all down.
Of course, an Acheron's just gonna kill them all.
Through the clouds, it cleaves a path.
I weep for the departed. Hasten. We've hardly any time left to say farewell.
Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
We found 2 wolves in the engine room. That means that even more abominations have infiltrated other areas. Hule is already aboard the Sky Splitter!
There's no time to talk about this. The war dance has already started. If my guess is correct, the Borison will most likely use the ceremony to begin their slaughter.
Oh yeah, the fight scenes. Oh, they're
need to get to the
freaking.
war dance
The
room.
animations are like badass. Like the cutscenes are like movie quality in my opinion. Like they could easily make themselves an anime.
To the ring!
Well, I don't have a healer in this group. Sorry, Moses, I'm gonna take you out. Give me a healer.
Yes, you!
Oh,
Yes, you! The clouds, it cleaves a path! Yes, you!
You hold some academic value, I suppose. Eternal melody.
Don't worry, it's just a scream.
Outcome lies within the self, not the soul.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
punch him in the face.
Right on time.
Every petal in life's garden.
This gotcha after gotcha games are I don't think it's an art style. I think gotcha games is kind of a term of how they monetize the game, because you have
Waiting means
like you could pull for a character,
will be swept away.
and you
By
can
the
get the
wind of
character
time.
within, well, like the standard banner, so you'll get, like I say, a 5-star within 90 pulls. Well, that first one may not be the character you want. You have a 50-50 chance of getting it, and then the next one is guaranteed. So I'm thinking maybe, because I may be explaining that completely wrong, but I'm thinking that's where the term gotcha games comes from. Was because you may or may not get lucky with your pulls.
This way. We're not too late.
I've never actually looked to see why they're called gotcha games myself, so
Right on time. Right on time. The clouds, it cleaves a path.
yeah, I probably need to look it up just to kind of see, because like I don't even know if I'm telling you the correct answer for it either.
I'll melt you all down.
Appreciate the chickens.
To Earth, it descends with might. Eradicate.
More to life than drawing breath. You'll do.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Give me strength.
Don't worry, it's just a scream.
Pulverizing sword strike.
On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Well, at least the good thing is, after today, you won't have to worry about it.
Pay attention.
We have to fight.
Why, of course. Get down.
Gonna show me what you're made of?
It actually looks like the only one you weren't checked into was daycare.
Rock shattering slash.
Oh yeah, they put a lot of effort into it for sure. They definitely put a lot of input or put a lot of effort into it.
We would like to welcome all of our honored guests and contestants to the Feixiao Lawfu's Luminary War Dance Ceremony. Before we get the first round underway, our organizing committee would like to introduce you
Mine, as soon as you come in, will spam the chat as soon as you say something or put an emote in.
Let us invite our special guest host, Mr. Albert, to the stage to formally open the war dance.
Actually,
Your war dance ends here. From this moment on, the Sky Splitter belongs to me. And for you, dear spectators, I have prepared a true fight to the death. Now, run for your lives!
My apologies. The spectators that you were expecting aren't here. Everyone here actually came to see you. Cloud Knight, prepare for battle.
I see you ready for me. That's fine too. Since you have all prepared for your deaths, come, give me all you've got. Entertain me.
all right. Well, let's entertain this guy. Oh, we're gonna go to another point of view now.
Surround your enemy, but leave one side open. This is your strategy for ensuring that the war dance will be able to be held as usual?
Precisely. When Hule escaped, we should have cancelled the war dance immediately. No one can predict where a wild beast
Yes,
like
no, I don't really watch too much.
the festivals and
I
celebrations
used
like
to,
this are likely to
but I
become
haven't really
target.
watched anything recent.
However, preparations
I,
for the
I'm
war
more
dance
of
were in the
a
works for so long.
like I
I
love the
couldn't
art
bear to
style,
announce its cancellation.
but I'm
So I
more
thought,
of a story person.
if the show must go on,
If a game has a
then
good
let it
story,
go on. But that doesn't mean that the war
like
dance we hold today
I'm more than likely to
has
play
to
it.
be the real event. All we need to do is swap all the spectators and contestants aboard the ship with Cloud Knight soldiers, and the Sky Splitter soaring high above will become the ultimate battleground for our hunt.
But yeah, I can't remember the last time I watched any anime. It would have been years ago.
But what do we do if Hule is not planning to attack the war dance?
Then we just need to draw his attention to the Sky Splitter. We'll have the Skyfaring Commission clear all transport lanes and cut down Starskiff traffic. Then, when the time comes, there will be only one ship in the sky, and he will have no reason not to attack. General Feixiao will be in charge of scaring the wolves and cutting off their other means of escape, making him think that this will be his best way out.
Yeah. But yeah, see, and it's kind of like the reverse of the thing, because you can have a good story, and if it still looks bad, as long as it's not awful, it's still going to be good to play. But if you have a good-looking game that has a bad story,
I will go with the Skyfaring Commission
it's hard to play.
And ensure that things do not spiral out of control.
Knowing that Elder Huayan
But when it has both, it's awesome.
Defense is a great comfort. This hunt will make Hule understand that the arrows of the hunt will always be one step ahead of the abominations.
That jolt just now. What's going on? It feels like the entire ship has started to slow down. Borison must have actually infiltrated the Sky Splitter. Based on General Huayan's orders, it's time for me to take action.
Alright.
You guys, you're not Cloud Knights acting as Borison, are you? You're real Borison, aren't you? Oh, it looks like the General's arrangements are finally coming in handy.
I wish they'd let me
I need to find Yun Li and the others
set my group before doing this. Yeah. At least.
Master, have some tea.
Time to reap. Where the wind whispers, you cannot hide. Darkness, charge.
How familiar.
And again, I don't have a healer in the group. No, not yet.
There's more to life than drawing. All things are as one.
There we go.
Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
See, I'm like, one of my guys is gonna end up dying because I don't have a healer. They lose both of them. Of course.
Like a shadow.
Pay attention.
In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls. I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
The plan said that if Hule appears, the cloud...
Well, you're gonna have to stop talking for a second because I don't have a correct team, so.
Any justification
numbers
here
are so
for you to unsheath your blade?
Those are actually small numbers. Like, I can get bigger if I have the right team comp. Problem is getting the right team comp.
Nice form. Shall we compete to see how fast our hunts are?
No. Let's see.
I will fight alongside you
All right.
until the very end.
This should be a decent.
Assemble and do everything they
This
can
should be a
to
different
suppress
setup.
him.
Yeah, I don't like when it just throws me into a group that I had set up for somebody else. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with you right now. We're
Hall
doing-
below the ring.
I'm ready. Let's do this. I got my right team.
Master Yanqing, what are you doing here?
I swear, if they switch my team out again, I'm gonna be
was
mad.
concerned about the safety of the Sky Splitter and my dear disciple, of course.
Yanqing, the wolf you are hunting is standing above us in the war dance ring at this very moment, facing the Cloud Knights.
Let's go attack it in
War
this.
dance will not be seen by the people of the Xianzhou, nor will it be just a ceremonial sword fight. This is a battle to the death that offers no honor, only mortal danger. March. Are you ready?
Well, since I'm already here,
Please. I am March 7th, a sword master who will represent the Luofu in glorious battle.
Yunli, Miss March, may your blades be sharp and your victories glorious.
May your blades be sharp and your victories glorious.
May your blades
depending on who they give me.
forget it. Let's go and make this a quick victory.
Like some of these characters can dish out damage, but they can't take hits. Oh, here we go.
So feeble. Such weakness is truly pathetic.
I've been waiting a long time
Oh
for this.
yeah. I got my nice setup now.
Remember this. My name is March 7th. Ringmaster, the Luofu.
Gonna be a follow-up team and a half.
I wouldn't let my guard down if I were you. It's about time this old wolf tasted defeat at the hands of the young scary.
Whispers. You cannot hide.
Alright. Got him marked. Now she's gonna follow up.
Can someone else take this one? Master, have some tea.
Fearless and unstoppable. Too slow.
Ooh.
Hide the blade.
I venture forth to hunt. Always soaring, forever triumphant! Ha! See! Victory is inevitable!
You think a little ambush is enough to defeat me?
Well, yeah. Uh-oh.
Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this!
March 7th is funny.
Such insane power.
Going on. Fine. Opening up. Shall finally arrives.
No dirty tricks.
And accept your fate.
All in.
Well, he ain't getting through Adventuring Shields. Oh no! Ad break. I didn't realize it going. Oh well.
Skills polished, ready to shine.
Really for the eye rate. The enemy's attack. Eye rate stacks increase after the attack. Okay.
Back down. Never hesitate. That won't do.
That's how a true master does it. Now, watch this!
Swing with all your might, dear cubs.
No problem.
Running is never an option.
No dirty tricks, alright? Watch your head.
Right in the heart of death. The night follows you like a shadow.
Didn't have him dispersed. Well, probably would have ended this faster.
Alright, I'll call your... All in.
Time to show you what I can Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this!
Darkness, charge!
Fearless and unstoppable!
Not that. But it will take much more than that. Your feeble weapons are like blazed grass for my unbreakable body. I've had enough. Time to finish this game. What's happening?
Odin's son?
Secrets are a weapon that a hunter cannot live without. Those that have no secrets are no more than prey, cut open and waiting for death.
What you're saying is, in your eyes, I am no more than prey that has exhausted all of its secrets and is simply awaiting its death.
Do you think you have some other escape route? Oh, Jiao Cho, I have already peeled back your disguises and defenses, layer by layer. I know all the secrets that you and your general have buried so deep.
But you have told me all of your secrets too, Warhead.
Oh, but you will never have a chance to use them. You will be buried with them right here. Although, you are a fortunate one.
This guy loves to monologue too.
After all, you will avoid having to see the tragic future that awaits your general. I'm sure she understands her fate far better than you ever will. One day on the battlefield, she will be overpowered by her ever-intensifying moon rage, and finally be torn apart by her fury and transformation. Not even your god can save her from this fate, although they can lead her to liberation. And the only way to save her is here, in my hands.
Are you the healer Or am I? Are you really that certain of your own judgment?
I must leave, Foxian. But before I go, you know what I must do, don't you?
Drink blood wine. I hear it is a Borisin custom to kill prisoners and drink their blood before battle to stir up their madness.
You really did put hard work into researching us. It is a shame that this is where your journey ends.
Did he really give
Are
us?
you the healer, Jiao Cho?
Is there anything that I can do for you?
I heard that you saved me.
There's no need to thank me.
If you're a healer, can you cure my moon rage?
And what if I can? Do I just sit back and watch as you head back out to die in battle? Listen to me, child. Your condition is not suited for the battlefield.
Okay, then can you cure war?
What are you talking about?
I'm just a healer. All I can do is...
So all you can do is heal us and let us go cure war.
Such arrogance, young lady. This war has been waged for thousands of years, and it will only continue. What do you mean by cure war? All you will achieve is getting yourself killed.
You healers work yourselves to the bone to save people, even though there will always be sickness and death. So we will also keep fighting. I cannot speak for the dead, but I know that General Yueyu, as well as all the warriors that never returned from battle, will not have died in vain. They fought so that others could make it home alive. Your actions are no different.
Jiao Cho, this is an order. Cure me!
How do we get a picky child to eat green chilies? Ha ha. He poisoned himself so he'd drink the blood and get poisoned. Kind of smart.
Those who have no secrets are no more than prey. Cut open and waiting for death. Enjoy the taste of my fresh blood, Hulei. Unfortunately, I am not a man without secrets. I still have one little secret hidden up my sleeve. Tumble dust. I drank it a while ago, and the poison is already flowing through my veins. Sooner or later, you will begin to feel the effects. If the most lethal poison known to this world is able to save innocent lives, then it can also be called a great medicine. I will do my best to cure you. Feixiao, I kept my promise. At the cost of this insignificant life. Bring
I hope they don't kill him off.
to the Yaoqing.
That'd be the second character they gave us that they killed off.
So, you want to play
colder.
Oh, don't get me. Okay, cool.
Hule's movements are slowing down?
This is our chance.
Time for us to put this dog down!
That won't do.
Darkness, charge! That was nothing.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Mads. How's it going, Mads?
Can someone else take this one? Pardon my manners.
I venture forth to hunt.
I'm watching Gotham. How about the TV show Gotham?
Always soaring, forever triumphant.
Yeah, I love that show. You're gonna love it. I think the last season gets a little weirdish, but it still fits the comic. It still fits the Batman universe.
I could take 10 of
Deadly.
Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less
Just woke up. I'm doing fantastic. Gonna try and finish up this story and
Time to reap. Where the wind whispers.
I think after this, I think I'm done with the story after this, and I can finally, I'll be at a place I can stop.
I venture forth to hunt. Always soaring, forever triumphant.
That does not mean you cannot be overpowered. Hule, take a good look. The power of the Cloud Knights is in my blade.
Not her sportsmanlike.
Impossible! How could a mere whelp defeat me?
Yeah. He get a little power up. See, she better look, deflected that with her hand.
A bright edge that can cut
The hunt is finally over.
Why can't he do that in the
Thank
game?
you for holding out so long. The Cloud Knights are withdrawing as we speak. Lieutenant Yang Qing, how are you holding up?
I could take on 10 more.
I thought I was done for.
I wouldn't want General Jing Yuan to lose the disciple that brings him so much pride. When I sensed that Hule was not on the ground, I raced to get here as quickly as I could. Who would have imagined that I would arrive late to the battlefield for the first time in my life? No. Perhaps you young ones' blades were just too fast for me. I originally thought, in the best-case scenario, you would team up and hold this beast back while protecting yourselves. However, you joined forces and defeated Hule. The youth are truly to be feared and respected. Come, we need to lock up Hule once again before anything unexpected happens.
Or, hear me out, just kill him.
I was so scared. I thought you were a goner there. We're so lucky the General made it in time.
Yanqing, that was amazing. The final blow you dealt to Hule. How have I never seen that before?
Do you want to learn it? I can teach ya. But I'll need some time to heal up first.
I hate to say it, but if you can teach me that move, I'll maybe admit that you're just a tiny little bit stronger than me.
Such an unforgettable blade. So similar to the one wielded by that woman who defeated me all those years ago. Over 700 years have passed, and I thought I would have a way to overcome it by now. But in the end, my fangs and claws were too slow.
Stop struggling, Hule. There's plenty of time for you to be tortured by your regrets when you go back to the shackling prison.
Yes, I was defeated, but this was not unexpected. And regardless, you still showed your face, Feixiao.
Oh, I gotta, guess, finish him out. Yes, I get to pick my group. Then let's go. Where's that? FU. March 7th.
I will fight alongside you until the very end.
Venturing.
Oh, I have looked forward to this for so long. Our little hunting game has finally reached its climax. I told you before, I had a path prepared for you. You've doomed yourselves. As I meet my demise, so shall the entire Xianzhou Longbow. The crimson wound in my chest will make this place shine with blood. I will drive all Foxians to madness in their fear, craving slaughter without end. What now? Feixiao.
This is the heart of the Borison warhead. a product of the plague mark. I'll leave the next part to you. I don't understand. We cannot allow this thing to spread. I will do all within my power to consume this Crimson Moon. Once the situation changes, Lieutenant Yanqing, you are to enforce the Cloud Knight's military rules. Understood.
General!
Oh, did I pick a wrong team comp?
Die, Borson.
What? We clearly don't have wolf ears.
I will not allow any of you to leave the Sky Splitter.
Does she think we're her enemies?
Hulei just wanted to take down the General, even at the cost of his own life. Snap out of it, General!
Let's snap out. If I would know this is who I was fighting, I would have chose a little different team setup.
Can someone else take this one? Master.
But it should be alright. It should be alright.
Back down. Never hesitate. I venture forth to hunt. Always soaring. Forever triumphant.
I know, right?
Opportunity, come!
Marked as prey.
Just when I thought we'd get a minute to catch our breath. What do we do? Do we fight or run?
After all this, do you still think running is an option?
Darkness, charge!
Not one to. You are not
I
worthy.
get it now.
Better hedge your bet. Can't lose this one.
Darkness, charge!
Watch your head.
Time to reap. Where the wind whispers, you cannot hide. Darkness, charge!
Like, he's not doing pretty bad for only being half built.
Always soaring. Forever triumphant. Inevitable.
Darkness, charge!
Futile resistance. I will devour you. Fearless and unstoppable!
Better not underestimate me.
Too slow.
Skills polished.
You are.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
The night follows you like a shadow!
Rip this body asunder.
Watch your head.
You are not
Time
worthy.
to show you what I can. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this!
I venture forth to hunt. Always soaring. Forever triumphant!
That's how a true master does it. Now, watch this!
What?
Trying to
We can't let her get away! But do we stand any chance at all?
She said, I'll leave the next part to you. She put her faith in us!
resist me!
I promise. I will cure you. Feixiao.
No one can live forever, Jiao Chou. This time, I must break my promise. Is this the Sky Splitter?
Lieutenant Yanqing, you are to enforce the Cloud Knight's military rules.
We can't let her get away! Snap out of it, General!
You always leave the hardest battles for yourself, even now.
How many battles do I gotta...
Strange. That is your enemy. I understand you even better than your own allies.
Ule?
This
I thought I was at the last battle.
I remember the taste. I know that it was their victory that it thirsted for. Isn't that right, Feixiao?
You shouldn't be here. I saw you die with my own eyes.
Just consider me a figment of your imagination. Before every hunt, I make preparations for defeat and retreat. But not this time. This time, defeat was exactly the ending I was racing towards. When I learned your story from Jiao Chou, I realized that he had always been hiding a secret, and that not even the healer himself understood the meaning of this secret. What an ironic fate, don't you think? All this time, waiting for this day to come. I never imagined that this was how it would turn out. But I accept it. Now, let us break through the ironclad defenses of the Omnipotent General's heart and see what secret she has hidden in those deepest, darkest corners.
Persnickety.
Persnickety, let's go. Doctor Who, you know. Streams that light up the night.
How are you doing, Persnickety? I am doing fantastic. Trying to wrap up this story. It's not giving me a point to stop at. Appreciate you still being here, Moses.
feel terror within me. All of this is nothing but a phantom!
It's time to return to the pack, Feixiao. No matter how deep the hatred you bear for the Borson, no matter how much we may consider each other enemies, while you devoured the Crimson Moon, you are worthy to become the Borson's warhead.
Oh wow.
What did you say?
The descendants of Duran who came to rescue me hoped with all their hearts that once I regained my freedom, I would be able to turn the tides of battle and change the fate of our people. Allowing they would rather place their hopes of survival on an imaginary savior than gain the courage and strength to fight to the death. Borson like that, and I, a prisoner who was held captive for over 700 years. A criminal of war who was deprived even an honor. For those who are truly strong, Foxy and Borson are no more than labels. I will create that new path for myself. I will
Where this guy just loves to monologue.
destiny of the Borson on
Like a major expo dump.
your healer, Jiao served you with such loyalty. It was even if you just nod your head, you will awaken from this nightmare that the Crimson Moon has inflicted on you. And you
So this was the path that you prepared for me. To become a new you.
That's right. We are so similar after all.
I'm sure my answer doesn't need much explanation. I refuse.
I told you before, Foxian and Borson are no more than labels. Accept these truths, and the Borson will bow to you. Destroy them, reduce them to dust, or teach them to become servants of the Xianzhou. Carve your name into the Xianzhou's history books, or into the list.
You do not understand who
Kind of like half his dialogue, and it would
no
still make
idea what it is
sense.
that I truly desire. When I was just a child, I stained my hands with blood for the first time in order to escape the whips and shackles of the Wolf Masters.
Nirgal, don't stop! Keep running! I can't run anymore. Saran, they're still behind us. Don't stop! Nirgal, look up! Look at that light in the sky! That's a shooting star. It's shining down on us. If we just tell it our wish, we will all be able to escape. We'll win our freedom and then share it with our cooler brothers and sisters. So you have to run. Quickly! We can do it! We can escape! Nirgal, run with me!
We ran and ran. I escaped the hunting pack and encountered a woman that could fly.
I imagine you kept your promise.
Unfortunately, when I
The light of the devilish archer.
in the years that followed, I followed the trail of that light alongside my Cloud Knight allies. Gradually, I came to understand. That light was not some shooting star that carried wishes and aspirations. Each Lux arrow meant that countless lives in a helpless world were about to be obliterated. I prayed to the god of the skybow that I would never have to witness one of these shooting stars fall again. But they ignored my prayers.
That's right. They never answer us. They just let us loose in this world to massacre each other. That is why the fierce battle between us has raged to this day. If the gods who never bleed nor cry, who watch silently from above, refuse to listen to the prayers of mortals. Do you understand now, Saran? You and I were similar in more ways than you think. You are a beast that was born for war, and will die for war.
Perhaps. So, what is it that you yearn for?
I fight so that I can turn the stars above into a great wilderness for the Borisin to roam. What about you, Saran?
I fight so that one day I will never have to witness another shooting star falling to the ground.
You would resist becoming the person you were supposed
Take out half of this dialogue and still make sense.
to lower yourself, and then have it your way. I will use your fear and doubt as my nourishment.
We are so similar. Both monsters that were born for war and will die for war. So, I shall pray to the heavens. Even if they do not respond to me, I pray that the arrows of the hunt will pierce the heart of every monster. Do you see me, shooting star? The knights are sworn to protect the Xianzhou. I will uphold this vow until my very last day.
All right. Now we're finally at the last fight.
I once meant and hunted the weak. Now, I will use your inner beast as my weapon, and your name as my prey.
Maybe.
Feixiao!
Thought we were already at the fight.
Take back your disguises and show you how cowardly and powerless you truly are, Hule!
Okay.
A wolf lurks in the heart of every Borisin and Foxian. The moment you grow weak, it will devour you.
Pardon my manners.
Have your fangs and claws dulled? Back down. Never hesitate! That won't do.
Watch your head.
Too slow. Her blood will haunt my fangs and claws! I swear to you. Always soaring. Forever triumphant! Inevitable!
Time to reap. Where the wind whispers, you cannot hide. Darkness, charge. I am the blade. A night follows you like a shadow.
Oh.
Better hedge your bets.
I think I messed up on that one.
That won't do.
Darkness, charge.
Too slow.
I get it now. Hey, Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this!
Darkness, charge!
Go complacent, and your life will be stolen. Fight to the death, and you shall live forever!
I swear to be the always soaring, forever triumphant. Inevitable!
Darkness, charge!
You cannot hide, pray!
Watch your head.
Time to reap where the wind whispers. You cannot hide!
Darkness, charge!
Alright, I'll come.
Oh, I'm gonna die because I can't get my shields up.
If it wants to devour me, it will first have to beg for my mercy.
Better not underestimate me!
That won't do.
Pray! As it pierces your skin! This is the only essence
Alright, cool, he's off the field now.
experienced for 700 years. Pain!
I swear to be the arrowhead, always soaring, forever triumphant. See? Inevitable!
Darkness, charge!
That's how a true master does it. Now, watch this!
Be gone! Your blood!
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs.
What? I need adventure in to get the shield out. I'm dead. Oh, adventuring.
Back down. Never hesitate. Too slow.
Better not underestimate me!
Darkness, charge!
That won't do.
Darkness, charge!
Better hedge your bets. Don't ask, just spend.
Time to reap where the wind whispers. You cannot hide!
Darkness, charge!
I swear to be the arrowhead, always soaring, forever triumphant. Inevitable!
All in.
I could take 10 of
The
these.
dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Share your own laws!
Oh, they want my shields.
No dirty tricks.
Better not underestimate me!
Too slow.
I get it now!
It's very rough fight. Deadly.
That's how a true master does it.
I was not expecting to need a healer in this group.
I'll call your bet.
Of course, Moe's is about, not. Oh, I already had full shields. You know what? That's fine.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Well, I guess if I didn't have full shields, I would have been dead then.
Watch your head.
Darkness, charge! Time to reap where the wind whispers. You cannot hide! Darkness, charge!
Tricks, all in.
I swear to be the arrowhead. Always soaring. Forever triumphant.
Come on.
Too slow. Devour the heavens and envelop the earth.
Alright, adventuring. Need your shield.
Watch your head.
I am the shadow. The moment of opportunity comes.
Yeah.
That won't do. Too slow.
Darkness, charge!
I get it now. Skills. Yeah.
I swear to be the arrowhead. Always soaring. Forever triumphant. Inevitable.
Darkness, charge!
Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this!
Our little hunting game ends here. Make your move, Hule.
I swear to be.
Mighty light of the heavens, wolf in my heart, come to me. We shall conquer as one. Yeah.
My only enemy has always been myself.
General. General, you're awake.
A smooth end? I hate to see what they call a rough end.
I'd like to hear their explanations.
All right, finally. All right. So, let's see here. Who all we got live right now? Ooh, Majesty. Mute. Yeah, should be alright. Actually. Oh, yeah, let's go back to Steam. Alright, so I'm going to call it here. We're gonna rate out to Majesty. They are playing Wukong. But I will be back tomorrow. Doing all my weekly stuff since it's the weekly resets. So I'll be wrapping that up tomorrow. But appreciate everyone for coming out today. It means a lot. I love when y'all come by and show some love. But yeah, I'm probably gonna be sitting bouncing back and forth between Facecam and my V2 model. Because like I said, I don't want to give up my V2 model. I like it too much. But I want to kind of play around with it and see how I like it with these kind of games. But I think I like the V2 model better with these kind of games. It fits the feel and the style. And then I'll play like Baldur's Gate and stuff like that with Facecam. But till then, because we've got about 5 seconds before it raids out. So I appreciate everyone for coming by, and I will see y'all next time. Till then, take care.